Hello, people. Welcome, one and welcome all. Hi.
Yes, hello.
It's work
Uh,
time. It's
why is
time
Twitch claiming it's unstable?
to
Screw it.
work.
Twitch is the forgotten child as per always. Hello, Art of Aspiration, Dry Stop, and Jiggle Master Mazorik.
uh, is that a title you gave to Mizork, or is that a self-proclaimed title?
Look in my Discord server for details.
Refer to Discord server.
What channel was that in? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, where are we? Hold on, where is the jiggle mastering? Yes, all your art. Yes, the lovely, colorful. Yeah, in the oh yeah, it is in the art channel. You know what that counts? That is very much art. Thing definitely happened yesterday. Indeed, much happened. Culinary art, indeed. I do just love the last thing of it goes boing, all right.
Wow.
It's a very lovely dome rainbow looking jello.
Yeah, that's very Mexican colored. I like it.
I'd put my face in it and consume. Mazorik, that got a Loon Desires face to be inserted into it out of 10.
Dang, that's a good rating.
It is. If I want my face in it, that's good.
I agree.
Like.
There are a few things in this world that good. Okay, let me see.
I got it with a soup spoon already. Well, you better have something prepared if ever I walk in on you. Also, where is the...
If ever, okay. I never.
I simply had to adjust some audio. Also, I did some work preamble upon, before earlier today. Like, I just got a jump start just to... excuse me. Just to get a little head start because I am me.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And by that, I just effectively sorted out some of the... We are in the most boring stage of this for me. I am going to just say that. So if I come off as dead, don't worry. I'm just in the most boring part, which is effectively sorting out layers and dots.
I understand. Hello, Doomspire. I am here too.
Yes, you are indeed. Also, why does rock translate to year? Google, the freaking auto-translate is a hilarious feature that I will never turn off. It's how we got Sauce-to-Puss Dry Stop.
But it does tell you what language it comes from, right?
Nope.
Oh, I thought it did.
Nope.
Interesting.
That would be too useful. No, you have a variety of tea. Look, if I show up unannounced and you have the knife, that just means we just have a good old fun way to meet each other at that point.
Good old fun. This guy's a
or artist. Dry cured. God, I love Sauce-to-Puss.
Sauce. Let's see.
Sauce-to-Puss.
Yes. Look like.
Sauce-to-Puss. The Ada Leon greeting. Yeah, you know what? That's nice. I'll take that one.
That sounds about Google speed, Doomspire.
So what are you work on? What do you work on to this?
I'm working on a request
Wait, how do you
today.
get dry top? So I'm still just friggin'. Ugh, we love our Sauce-to-Puss.
We love Burning Town.
Okay, now how... I think I got most of this. Right, you're all hidden there. I feel like I should have, like, disparagingly happy chipper music, because, again, I am probably just... Most of me is going to be a very... Like, I'm looking through layers trying to make sure everything is organized and clipping properly.
That makes you feel disparagingly happy?
No, I want something to be... Because that is supposed to be, like, a dissonance in the tone. Like, you have what is going on versus what the music is.
Oh, I see. Yeah. The only, well, that would work fine for you. Chat's not gonna get that experience. They don't see what the heck you're doing.
Indeed.
You're so right, Minmi. You're so right.
Yes, you're right, but again, I am currently staring at my own naked body in live 2D again, so tale as old as time, Loon stares at his own naked body on stream.
Wow.
Really had to cram those syllables in there to get it to work.
But it worked.
Oh yeah, just like that barrel that was a little too small for the 30,000 fish, we made it work. I'm the whole circle.
Got your meeting?
If you like clowns, you should read the chat. Clowns! Where's the 8 o'clock circus theme?
Good luck,
Wait,
Inspire.
Ferret!
Good luck with them trick shots.
Deliver me the music I desire.
Deliver us.
I've just enjoyed just screaming for its name and then requesting something of him lately. It's a very fun thing to do.
It sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. It very is. It very is. Oh. Any sort of funny professional. Mazoric, we need to have a one-on-one, then you'll face a funny professional. Thank you for it. How do I just... Okay, download this. Whoops. Alright, folder, thank you. There we... There we go. There's the proper... There's our proper music for this. Oh, I played Devil May Cry 3? Okay, never mind then. Mazoric has retracted the statement about fighting the funnies. God, I'm so happy for it. Thank you for existing the way you do.
It is a lovely existence.
Wait a minute, this is oddly fitting given the title I've made the stream.
What?
Venvi, you'll understand someday, but clown-to-clown communication is incredibly relevant to the title I gave the stream.
Gotcha. Sniffer, sniffer.
Smells like a Venvi.
Oh. I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
You know, sorry, I just had that thought. This is a weird thought that just came to my mind here. What do you think the room we shared smelled like by the end of that trip? Because we obviously are not going to be smelling it because we are actively in it, and therefore we're... It's like you never notice your own smells.
Yeah.
So,
I think I know exactly what it smelled like when we left. It probably smelled like the massage place we went to.
Oh, right?
Because when we walked in, Remy said we stank like that place.
Stank? Look,
Well,
massage smell good. You caught it cold? Well, at least you're good at sniffing.
We reeked of that place. How about that?
The reek still has too negative of a connotation.
But less so than stank. You can say, like, this reeks of suspicion, and it's not like, you know... It's not like
Smoke
stinky,
and
it's
regret.
just...
Now, what color was the smoke this time? Man, I'm making so many references that like most of my audience is gonna get. Venvi, I can just imagine you're just like,
I like hearing you speak, even if I don't understand what you say.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's good for me.
Even if you understood it, you'd have to get some memory erasure.
Like Men in Black.
Something like
Yeah,
that,
Zora,
you know.
maybe next time. How am I gonna do this? This is a particularly... I think I actually have to look up a reference for this. But I don't know what I would search up. This is gonna...
Also, Ferret! Another request. Can you quickly grab me some sort of gif of Oswald, like his combat sprite or something? Don't mind me. I'm just continuing to yell at my boy to do work.
Google's gonna put me on a list for this.
Google's gonna put me on a list. What are you Googling, Venvi? I'm sure I have Googled worse in my time. Can I ask what you're Googling?
I'm searching woman big boobs back view. I'm trying to...
Oh, so you can see like how they peek out from...
Yeah, from behind.
Okay.
Okay,
That would depend on...
this might help.
That depends on a few things. Also, you think Google hasn't heard like 10 times worse than that?
It has, but it's also put people on lists for 10 times worse. Worse.
Gotcha. Wait, oh. For it, I did specify GIF because I want some level of motion. That is why I specified that. I apologize if that... or did I say sprite? I meant to say GIF or just something with level of motion. I guess I could quickly turn this into an animation stream if I really wanted to.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Like if I just quickly grabbed that sprite and animated it. How long would that take?
Wait, am I stupid?
Okay. Hold on. Can I 15-minute timer myself to animate an Oswald GIF?
Hmm.
We're gonna use sprites. Wait. Hey, wait, do I have... No, wait, I have his distorted GIF, or not his GIF, his distorted sprite.
Oh.
Sorry, we're taking a detour. Again, I started working on this pre-stream, so we're gonna see if I can't just quickly GIF this. Thumbnail, library. I already have the Oswald sprite.
I think you said the word gift. Or GIF?
GIF, GIF. Oh, speaking of gift, have you given all of your monthly memberships yet?
No, but that's what I was gonna say. You reminded me that I need to gift my thingies.
I gave half of them yesterday and send the Oh Daddies today now. Everyone get ready for Oh Daddy.
Oh Daddy.
I shot the depressed wifeless man. Oh my god, what the... Okay.
Wifeless man.
Yes, okay, well, I shot depressed wifeless man, my one memberless moderator, someone who wants to give up. Nothing there. Definitely.
Coulda Dude got one.
Like, freaking more than half of this is Project Mooncast at this point. Like, we have Kuda, who's tangentially related still. Like, the only one who is... Depressed wifeless man, narrow it down. Okay, depressed wife dead man. Also, thank you for 20 friggin' that many. But hilarious enough there is the... Oh, I've seen that book, actually, just on the shelf. It's just like walking by. Because, yeah, to have a dead wife, you have to have first had a wife.
Yes.
Oh, that's why it came up. It's because it's a freaking children's book, and the author's name is Oswald. Okay. Like I said, no, we kill that. I have already... How quickly could I just GIF slap?
Bye-bye, Zora.
Jesus Christ, Mazork, wait till I don't have liquid in my mouth before you drop a flashbang on me.
How is he supposed to know that?
It's a 1 in 3. Ugh.
No, I just want to know you had liquid in your mouth.
It's a 1 in 3. It's about the ratio of liquid in mouth to not liquid in mouth time I spend in my existence.
Jesus, that's a lot. Is that more than you sleep? Or is that about the same?
That's about the same.
Wow.
Look, the amount of drool I produce, I probably have more liquid. That counts.
That's fair, that's fair.
Zork, I love when you get it right. Where is Oswald? Or is it just... Would it be... Ah, there we go. Okay. What are the odds? Okay, we do this.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Hold on, let me just save the model. Hold on, can I quickly just animate this real quick? Modeling view must be active to use. Okay, so I need to first... Can I, new model view, bring you into here. There we go. Do not save that one. How big? Okay, this is tiny. Yeah, that's why I said, like, most of my gift memberships were targeting friggin' Project Moon related stoof. Oh, you shot Kuda. Man, Kuda just got shot by both of us. Damn.
Yeah. Congratulations, Kuda. Oh, 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 oh.
Ding. No, his brother is the wolf.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
What is the current dimensions of this? What are those question? You guys either ever was legitimate question your own sanity? Well, we had a conversation. Me and Venvi may or may not have had a conversation before the stream.
That's sanity. Our sanity.
Yes, I think I was mainly the topic of that one,
yeah.
But you know.
Mainly.
File res canvas settings. That is okay. So if I go change this to 750. Don't accidentally take off clothes or anything like that. Let's just make it 750 by 750. That way he has a little room to bounce around. Self-loathing, does that count? Oh, it's not a good thing to spiral into. It's I can understand where that comes from, but it is not a good thing. Okay, auto please calls function with at least one heart mesh selected. That. Can I make you smaller? Because I don't actually. No, that's probably the size I need you at. You quickly do that. I need to actually. Okay, how quickly can I do this with just? Heavy. God damn, good on you, Mazork. I still need to do anything involving the doctors at some point in my life.
Ba, ba, ba. Probably. Actually, this part doesn't matter. The hair's gonna cover it all up. I don't know why I stressed about this. Needlessly.
I'll do this incredibly simply.
Ba, 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 ba.
Feel good dying, God, you hate reality. Well, I was gonna say piss on yourself, but then I remembered that kind of is just more hot.
Yeah. Body
Urine kind of just burns.
Body temperature is higher than ambient temperature. In most cases.
Yeah. Eat do. Edit. What do I want you to be at? I probably can only do you good with maximum of 1. You add this. Actually, no. Look, I'm trying to make this just quickly, but don't accidentally take clothes off or anything of the like, because some of the buttons I'm pressing are incredibly likely to do that. Why does that translate to dry side by side? You know, reality. Yeah, we're here to escape reality, and we are here. Venvi, ain't that right?
Huh?
See, Venvi's so far gone, he forgot I was even here.
Escape reality. I don't know.
Or all
I feel like
yes, hence.
Working on stuff is the opposite of that. We're like taking care of our responsibilities.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking advantage of the fact that I did a little earlier stuff to have a little fun and make a little Oswald gif.
Nope. We all know what you meant. Gilf. Sorry. Supposed to get this, make an Oswald
Don't project
Gilf
your desires.
GIF. I would never do that. I think. Wait, no, I would. I'm remembering what happened in Inktober. I would totally project my desires.
You project your desires into your creations.
Yeah, I would have projected them onto other people. That's not right. Let people like what they like. Don't try to choose for them.
Indeed. And it's also nice because, you know, you have your interests, I have mine, hence why I was able to critique the booba you drew last time.
Yeah.
Versus
Shantae, right? That's what we're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I was just, the cleavage line looked a bit off, and I was just like, yes, let me give my critiques.
Yes.
Oh, that's not a point. I'm.
That's not the point I was trying to make.
No, there was. It's not that. That's not the point. It's that there is no point where I was clicking.
Let's see. Is this? That's weird. This don't. It's not working. Don't look good.
It's not working.
Let's raise all this. No matter what I do, it's not working. This also needs to go up then. Boo! Alright, hopefully like that should be okay. Guess that's alright for now. Okay. Picture. How would this look? Picture, imagine, visualize. Oh, okay. Probably something like this. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. I got a baseline. Is this also not gonna matter? There's gotta be a full body reference here somewhere. Oh, actually, this is a little annoying. The references I have for this character very conveniently don't show the knee area in any picture.
The knee.
The knee.
The knee.
Okay. I can extrapolate what it would look like.
Wait, you Pavlov your friend into the letter L? Wait, hating the letter L. I have not heard this story. Inform me about this.
Is it Death Note related?
No idea. What, 8 o'clock circus meal of fame? Oh, don't worry. We are having a fun time here. I'm just the lovely 8 o'clock circus theme. I'm glad people can appreciate the good music choices. All right, well, we're gonna. 2, 3. Add that one.
Baba.
Am I? Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to. Rip. Delete. Add those again, but instead we're here. Yep. And instead. Add that. There we go. Oh, for the of the game where if you remember the game, you lose the game. By the way, I just lost the game. Well, here's the thing. You say I have to remember the game. I've never known about this game, so it's not a remembrance. It is a gain of knowledge. Therefore, I haven't lost because I didn't remember anything because it was never a memory loss. And therefore, there is no loss to be had as I was never there. No other true reason why I paid. God, there are so many characters in the game that you sometimes forget some of them when they're not the hyper main characters, or at least I do, especially when trying to be streaming at the same time. Yeah, but immediately loses. Gotcha. No, we scooch that down, that down, a little more pinchies. There we go. Bah! Yes, we have Ezra on screen. I'm trying to make us something more for the screen. Hold on. Yeah. are.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
The only thing that kept you playing. Really, God, no. Library of Ruina, that had a whole lot of stuff that just kept me in. Which, I get, okay. LobCorp looped me in with a war with God. So.
A war.
When it goes on for 6 months and how many people die loses the count, it's a war.
It's fair. Okay. Then, is this what it would look like from the back? I guess so, yeah. I don't see why not.
Much sauce to put over to finish the Ruina mod. Well, unless you die, you'll have the time for it, Furfur.
Hello, dummy. I wish I could give you the members.
I know that's their name, but hello, dummy.
That's all I can call them.
Just, what up, Baka?
They chose this life.
We all have we all have our timers on life and all that, so.
What?
Do what you can with what you have.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
worry about it.
It just seems so out of nowhere.
Nah, don't worry. We're having it's relevant to this conversation over here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Existentialism, death. Look, we're here to escape the cruelties of life, so of course we're talking about death.
Amazing Digital Circus? Hard existentialism.
What? Oh. Nah, 8 o'clock circus.
It ain't that
Different circuses.
cheerful, colorful, and whatever else. Let's see. How did this look? Oh,
It's a
God,
lot of
it's
stuff, yes.
so lopsided.
Needs holy water and bleach. Look, I don't think that's specific to the Amazing Digital Circus fandom. I think that's the dark corners of every fandom. Just gonna throw that out there. Not gonna livy lie.
Yeah. Frick. How do I fix this? Let's see.
Very carefully.
But it's so hard. Is that better? It's a little better.
Congratulations, you have bested it.
Loon squeaking again.
No offense to any of the game's look, every fandom has the darkness. Every fandom has the dark corners within reach, the depravity of existential creatures that lie and reside.
Yeah.
I know how to speak English good.
Some
That way. Okay.
some projects are very self-aware, like Digital Circus, for example. They had that one Rule 34 joke in their merch thing. Was it merch or was it the announcement of the series? I don't remember.
I got no idea. I didn't follow the merch, and I only watched it when Remy was like, "Yo, the movie happens to or the final episode comes to theaters happening. We're going.
We're all going. That's fun though. I'm glad we got to watch that together.
It was a merch advertisement video. Thank you, Mazorik. Mazorik is the local glitch expert.
Thank you, Zorik.
Mazorik, Jiggle Lord, and local glitch expert.
How did Mazork feel about them releasing a J special for Murder Drones?
Also, how to find you?
What am I doing
Murder
wrong?
Drones over the Amazing Digital Circus. I've only seen one of them, so I can't really argue on that one. But hey, Murder Drones was the one that I was more interested in at a baseline. I'll throw that out there. I'm not gonna lie.
But you said you never saw the whole thing, right?
I saw the pilot like when it came out, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool," and then proceeded to never pursue it further.
Gotcha.
Because I happen to be me. You loved it $2 much? You know what? Fair enough. Thank you for the super chat, Lemazork. Always appreciated. Much appreciation.
I hope they do more specials in Crud like that. That was another show I liked. Let's see. There is a cute... Oh, you can't even see it this way. There's a cute little tip. A witch-like tip. What would that even look like? Probably something like this. Oh, that's kind of cute. Pose.
Oh, not that. That.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Is it alright? Are we alright? Are we loving life? Are we live, loving?
Absolutely. Always. Not always, but most of the time, yes. We love life. Life's great. I'm so happy to be alive.
Life is a funny thing sometimes.
It is. That's part of what makes it so fun and charming. That it's haha funny. Let's see.
There we go. Okay, that.
I would assume this would end somewhere here.
God, now how do I remember how to freaking do this? You're not loving life? Well, that's hard to love when your life existence comes down to being in an oven.
Was that Bert that said that, or who said that?
Alfred said not loving life, and I'm just like, yeah, when you're in the freaking God's frying pan. Just
Where,
blobfish with a saucepus. Okay, we need to make a canonical design for a saucepus at some point.
Sauce. Please do. I would love to see a saucepus.
It's based on more so like sausage octopus. Okay, that.
Sauce. Sauce.
Okay, that.
And then,
this. What?
I guess I'm gonna
Open the animation file. I always forget how you actually do animation in Live 2D. As in, like, for animation, not VTube model making. Because I've made a few GIFs in here before. Like, this is where I do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Custom animations.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Ugh. So I genuinely am just like, how the piss do I actually start this? Whoops. This one? That. Scale deformer, arch. Wait a minute. Okay, auto-translate translated that many ba message just to a single ba.
It's more efficient that way.
Apparently. How dare it butcher the bas? No, all it did was, it's like a spring. Every ba was a coil of the spring, and the message just like squished it down. Type.
Not great. Let's see. Let's change it. So let's make this good.
Right. There we are. There we are.
Hello,
Why
digital.
are you never hit? Well,
I don't
because
know.
luck.
Yeah.
Yes.
It used to be hit more often when it seemed that YouTube took into account participation.
Live this world the be in a mission library. No, this I get that. These streams are not the most engaging. Like we go off the rails at certain points. Oh, then can I get the Oswald though?
rails.
Yes, many lobotomy. Oh God, the I'm glad you fantastic. Happy Why did I want to say phantasms? Happy phantasms. Fantastic phantasms. Okay, can I? Do I have? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, we need to like scooch that there. Make this like 3 seconds long. There we go. Because of the dang 8 o'clock circus honesty, I am brain infecting your in.
Oh, what?
Decipher it, Venvi.
Brain infecting your in?
Yes. Also, I don't know the reference for me. Oh God, I knew something was missing. Sorry, I completely forgot something that is 100% necessary to these work streams.
Is it, my cool hat? Oh, my cool hat!
Yep.
Thanks.
There you go. Sorry, I forgot that you
Thank
needed
you.
your Chloe. You needed your comfort, Chloe.
Well,
I was like, something feels missing here, and then I was like, right!
something feels off.
And it's off of Venvi's head!
Now the universe is at peace. Sorry, the galaxy is at peace.
Indeed. There we go. Venvi is now happy. Gothic nun-mommy. It helps stabilize the universe. Indeed. Indeed. I was gonna say religious sexualification heals everything.
Wow.
A religious sexification.
That's,
These are holy thighs. Do not question them.
and they don't lie. Just like Shakira's.
Shakira.
Okay, I guess it looks okay. God, she's got freaking big hair. All right. What else? Let's see. What did I do? Oh, I see. Okay. Hello, Mazoric. Thank you for announcing your membership. Hello. That's a long time. That's almost a freaking full 2 years.
Almost a 2 years? Yes. John checks out. Oh, that's where you're going. They purify better than holy water. Indeed.
I don't know. You had funny message to milestone chat. I didn't do nothing. That's YouTube's issue.
What's YouTube's issue?
Not letting Mazoric put a funny message in the milestone chat.
Oh yeah, I don't know why YouTube seemingly has like done away with that. The being able to customize that, you know?
That's so sad. This is so sad. Alright, let's see.
Sadness.
Ba 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 ba. A very limited view of shoe. That's okay. Okay. So it probably has one of these. We can expect it to look something like that.
Okay, he's a little skinny, but you know he's there. Hold on, that.
He's got the right idea.
Hold on. We're gonna work on. Hold on. This. Can I file? Canvas settings, please. In modeling view, file. Resize model, please. Blah blah. In modeling view. That. You're really in a mood to procrastinate.
This chat is more powerful.
Well, don't let me.
Hello,
don't
Joshua.
let me. Don't let me. All right, hold on. Let's file, export, GIF.
Let's make this bigger.
All right, have I done anything accidentally? No, I haven't accidentally done anything. Ah, that. All right, that's great. There we go. So this should at least. All right, we have done the funnies. What the? Oh, I actually hovered the condensed bar and it just explosion bot again. Hold on, this. There we go. Oswald gets to dance in the background. There we go. His dance is a little weird, but this is kind of just I threw random shit at the wall and it kind of worked. And by that I mean he's dancing at least. There we go. Balls, how about heard of the McCrelly? I have not. I have not heard of this. Hold on, where? There we go. He gets to go in the background there. There we go. There we do.
There we do.
McDonald's item. All right, yeah. We have Oswald kind of just acting weird in there. I didn't have any like separated layers. I kind of just smooshed him around a bunch until it looked fine enough. Like it's just we got some movement in there. Don't even bother saving that. All right. Recent. And now back on to the actual thing. Now that we have an Oswald here for being a fun little background thing.
Back to regularly scheduled programming.
Yes. Very indeeds. Very indeeds. Oh, how do I want to
I think it was so far behind. That looks really cool though. It looks like a Digimon.
Just a specific order from a VTuber that's going around. A site where it lists out the order. Interesting. I have not heard of any of this. I have not heard of any of this, but that is not surprising to myself. That's all good. I will need to texture atlas all of these. And do all of this stuff that is needed. Okay, that.
Does this really look like that? It would be like that. I think that's better.
Large fry vanilla shake. You don't want it? Yeah, you at least you know what you want, Mazoric.
Oh, except it's layered, so it should be like that. Okay.
That there.
I applied for 4 jobs today. Hopefully I get one. Good luck, Joshua. I wish you the best.
Godspeed, soldier, on the jobbage.
Jobbage.
Indeed. Jobs are hell. You're all good. No. Right, you're gonna be the funky one. Failed to finish the set. Gotta be people ask if it's really possible to finish in the first place. How much is it? Hold on, what the? So what is it called
Oh,
again?
I could even cover her up.
McCrelly. I'm going to actually just. Oh, wait a minute. Well, at least now it took me a. Whatchamacallit. I at least recognized freaking the name Crelly after a second time now. Okay. Onion, large eye, with extra ice. What the hell? What type of a masochist are you? Chocolate, large chocolate shake, mini Oreo McFlurry, added M&Ms, mini Oreo, large. Add 1 large Diet Coke, so you've got 2. Genuinely, the liquids are the problem. The liquids here seem to be the problem because that is just too much. That is a lot of liquid to just have in your body at all times. To be finished in 18 to 20 minutes. Okay, there's a timer on it too. Okay. There we go. That would explain the hardness.
It's like a chug challenge.
Chris Redfield. What does Chris Redfield have to do with that? With weird foods? Hear that? Hear that? Why do I? Oh, right. That's why I have you in folders.
Or easy accessibility.
No, because they otherwise could get very lost.
Well, isn't that what it means to be easily accessed? They're not lost?
No, because there are a few layers deep into folders, so I have to do a bit of clicking just to get them. It's more so that they're findable, not that they're accessible.
I see.
You very well know I've barely played any of the Resident Evils that friggin' involve Chris.
Chris!
To be fair, I'm somehow doubting this is game-related. Actually, it probably is game-related. Resident Evils. Never mind. Confirmed, not game-related. And then all of these. Okay. So now if I go here, we are jack this to maximum.
Yeah, that'll help. That's good.
All right. Now we get to see. Well, I'm waiting on loading bars. Why did that not take a bunch of stuff? Oh, that didn't take a bunch of stuff because are they no? Yeah, discard that. Oh, okay, it didn't take anything that was hidden. That's what the problem was. Okay. So, step 1, unhide a bunch of stuff. Put the pants back on for now.
Pants.
Put the pants back on, and now I need to... Okay.
This thing I'm drawing is also
Let's go in.
pantless.
That is not surprising. Sorry, the...
There's the skirt, but it's a little on the floor at the moment.
Given you were looking up whatchamacallit, the back boob,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm guessing there's a level of exposure that way. Oh no, you are there. Okay. You'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. And by problem, I mean it's just annoying.
Well, yeah. Being annoying in and of itself can be a problem. Depending on your mood for the day. Alright, cool. So, let's see. How am I gonna... Humo. How can I do this? How can I do this? We got this person here. Uh-huh.
A lot of slappies.
I'm thinking. I have my 2 fingers on my lips, like the stereotypical thinking about how to do stuff pose.
To be fair, mine are on my chin, so I'm not too far off from you.
Let's see, how would they represent them? Because really, I don't know if they've ever done a specific character before. Or if they're just anons.
Yeah, we got the quick-made GIF. Oh, right, I forgot that one layer. We got the quick-made GIF ready. So Oswald gets to actually dance here. And by quick-made GIF, I mean I just grabbed points on him and kind of just like, make it just move.
Just jiggle.
Basically. Make it a wiggly jiggles. Okay.
Good lord. Yeah, they're mostly the same shape, so I guess I'll follow their lead. Just do everything the same shape. Alright, and now I wait for a load bar to complete, and this is the part that used to have trouble on potentially crashing. Oh no.
It was like one of the title card edits. I can definitely see that. Like I said, this was just... I took a minute, however long break to just quickly get that sprite, move it into Live 2D, and say, how quickly can I make it a thing?
Moving and grooving. Would this work like this? Let me see. I guess it would be...
He's just here having fun.
Your...
Having fun?
Yeah, it'd be towards your inside. That works.
You're doing what to insides?
I was posing my hand so I can see which direction my thumbs would face.
Gotcha.
Turns out it would be towards my body. That'll be cool. Opera chat loads slowly. Why do you use Opera then? How about you use Chrome just specifically for live streams and you use Opera for everything else?
Because Chrome, let's be real, Chrome really sucks.
Does it really?
Yes, like the only reason I can successfully use it is because of my friggin' PC at this point. Can we add Emma and Noah? They need love too. Okay, but I'm not gififying them.
Well, how about I walked in on? We're working. We're doing
and
work.
we know how this goes. Ferret! I just like yelling Ferret. Ferret is I love yelling Ferret's name for the sake of being able to just retrieve. Ferret, you better still be here.
Otherwise, I yelled your name for nothing.
What is Emma and Noah? I love that the last thing it loaded, it was just like, as the load bar finished, it's like, importing stripper.
Jesus.
Because I just love having names for stuff like that. Okay, so now all of that is properly... Not .exe, .png.
Huh.
The Royal of image raised 5% thanks to the presence of the Jester. Sorry, but don't know this character. His name is Oswald. That is indeed Oswald. Distorted Oswald's, I believe that's his combat sprite? Yeah, that's his combat sprite. Where he gets his aura? Nah, Oswald is always aura. Oswald is always aura. Ferret, thank you.
He farms it constantly. Should I make it more like her? But
thank you much, Fur. Kill that. Open this. And there they are. They are going to... Hold on. They're going to go behind Oswald, though. That is the only thing. Where is Oswald? Where is Oswald? Where's the Oswald layer? There we go. They're going to be here. Look, we're finally filling up the middle of the screen. He gets aura from the sauce.
Okay, let me focus
We love
on
the
this part
sauce.
first. Why is this in it?
Right. Ferret, thank you for a contribution to someone's happiness today.
Happy.
I forgot I didn't actually need to... What is that on your head? Do we not remember that Venvi loves Sister Chloe?
I love Sister Chloe.
Or at least looking at her?
I love Sister Chloe. Hello, Susie.
Indeed.
It's a nun!
It's a nun on a body pillow.
Oh yeah, it's a body pillow of a nun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Gotta be a better answer here.
Gooners should have their own section in the zoos. What do you mean?
Probably good. Tastes probably great.
I do know.
Ow.
Arigat, thanks, Mr. Ferret. Indeed. Oh.
Ow, it pinched my finger.
Good. Wait, why did I not? Why is that no one? The wild creatures. It depends on the level because. What? Did I not? Okay, good. Hide you for now. I can hide a bunch of the stuff that I don't need to fully see. Hide you. Right side is the one that I would hide this on. Left side is the one I would hide this on.
What?
Diamonds.
In the sky.
Mm-hmm. Now, how do I want to go about it? Okay, so I should probably start from the top here.
I want a Kaya one. I would love a Kaya body pillow if they existed. That's only for sofas. Huh? What, of all pillows? You can use pillows for beds too. Kaya's a Genshin Impact character.
Gotcha.
It's almost like you're employed or something. Haha. Well,
Look at
half true.
Scalpers, though. Yeah, Scalpers worse than Gooners. I don't know. I feel the Gooner sin is dependent upon just how inappropriate the timing is.
Gooner sin?
Yes, the Gooner sin.
Is gooning such a sin?
Depends on the context. Context is incredibly important around a lot of sin, let's be real.
Interesting. Okay, let's see. How can we draw lovely lady's face?
Feel like it's the face of a lovely lady.
Do. But everybody's
Pause.
looks...
Who are you gooning to? We'll decide if it's a sin. Who do I? God, I don't have specific.
Should.
We've had this. Oh right.
Answer that question.
No, sorry. Sorry. No, for it brought me a forget. No, wait. This isn't even gooning. This is just this is just body appreciation at a point.
Do I remember you referencing an old joke? What? The fact that you said I was gay for Kaya? Is that what you're referencing? You commit a lot of sin.
Hold on.
That's I don't know. That's something that's you should be proud of, but I mean, you can always seek forgiveness. Like turning doomed Yaoi into doomed Yuri. Oh, you gender bend? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just gonna say this. It wasn't even. I mean, to be fair, I was going oogly moogly over his bod, so I mean.
Great, oogly moogly.
Just because, dear God, that is size and tone. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna say, can you blame me? That's not a sin? Okay, yeah, no, that is just, I know who to appreciate. This is, man, I say often, I am very switchy and my tastes are all over the place as far as just any of that goes.
No, nothing wrong with that.
It's not a sin. I put it this way, my top 3 librarians that I would see. What?
Nothing. That's just a funny.
Top 3 librarians.
You're talking about gooning and sins. You're like, Anyway, my top 3 librarians. Just a funny
Top
thing.
3 librarians in that regard, or like top 3. I'll say top 3 female, just because to give that the qualification. Gibora, Had, Bina. Not always that the order is kind of pointless, but those are the 3 interchangeable ones. You can kind of tell my tastes are all over the place.
Well, I can't because I don't know what those people look like, but I'm sure
I gotta
Jack
do the
can.
male too. I know Venvi is Netzek. I'm personally, I enjoy Ches. Ches just seems real chill. I'm not gonna lie. I'd share plenty of coffee with him.
I vaguely remember that body pillow, Miko. You made some sins. It's not that. Again, you probably shouldn't be airing out your own dirty laundry in
Watchable
public.
job.
I'm doing ARG. Let's say it gets very.
Ches enjoy.
Poly
I just
gay.
enjoy the chill coffee dude. The
Ooh.
chill coffee. The chill coffee dude.
That sounds exciting.
Unhinged. Yeah, go
Lesbian.
unhinged. We'll go unhinged. If it's too unhinged, we'll just delete it from chat and pretend it never happened.
A great plan. Wonderful one.
Somehow that's terrifying me now. Make a tier list of attractiveness that is every LobCorp and Ruina character, including librarians, agents, and clerks. And nuggets?
Nuggets.
Do we also go nuggets? Can we also, dear God, okay. That's gonna be a full-time job. For it, you're gonna need to dig up every nugget I ever made. Or, okay, we can skip the less relevant ones, but every nugget that was relevant at some point. So hide you two, and I think what's best is going to be if I do this, put it onto there like that. No, because that's... Okay, we're just gonna use this as a start point, because that's probably what's gonna be best anyway. Oh, that's the back. Ugh. What is a nugget in this context? You'll find out when you're old enough.
We'll tell you when you're older. Aren't we all? Well, no, I don't think so, but that's okay.
So it'll be about just skim through the play through to the in-between days after Ruina, between days and after Ruina abnormality fights. Very fair. Oh, actually, for it, there's another cheat code to that, specifically for library. You can just go back up the Nugget channel in the Discord server and dig up the history, because in library, you were in charge of making a lot of the Nuggets. Lobotomy Corporation, I was the one still making a lot of them.
Can rise to the ranks of the Nugget chain.
But yeah, we can finally have that. That channel's archive is finally gonna serve a purpose. Okay. Also, you can live the nostalgia of those multiple years ago of Lobotomy Corporation, because that's how long ago it was. You can't live in denial. It was very long ago. You're old.
How rude.
Why is the way you just said like, heh, old? That's what I imagined it would continue as.
You just said it. You know, it was so real. It's like, you're old, you can't deny it. Don't even try. It's funny. It really hits home for me.
Setting and you ever just see a setting and you'd have no idea what it means?
Oh, bro, I live in that state constantly.
Did I see the Ches comment? I think it may. Okay, YouTube still auto filters stuff. Sometimes it's weird on what it auto filters, but I'm guessing it was, given that you were saying it was unhinged, I'm guessing YouTube was like, we're not letting that through, and YouTube auto modded you.
Nah, not that one. Nope. No can do. Sorry.
Sorry, the auto mod killed you.
The auto mod. Auto mods.
Auto mods.
Roll out.
Roll out. If you need to, replace a few of the words with cabbage. That's how we get around YouTube censorship.
I don't even want to know why the nugget is in this context. What do you mean? Yeah, casino night. So do I do that? Don't say gambling. What's up, Miko? YouTube auto mods links. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does as well. The like one was only paid.
They're gonna shoot the censorship in the head. You're gonna laugh if this gets.
You might have been wrong about the paid like thing.
Zorik threatened the fucking censorship with a gunshot to the head, and YouTube didn't censor it. Me every time YouTube auto censorship tries to do something.
Burn the witch!
We're not in Little Hope anymore.
I still have the soundbite.
We don't have to worry about witches, though.
The witches are everywhere, Venvi.
What?
Yes.
Why?
The witches are everywhere.
Are they, Actually, that's funny you say that.
Oh?
But just the character I'm driving now has a witch's hat.
Are you showing it on screen right now?
No. I can't.
I mean, given some of the topic you were saying, I'm kind of not surprised.
I can't show this one on screen, unfortunately.
Can you send it to my screen?
Sure, I can send it to you. Are you sure you want to see it?
I don't know what I'm saying. YouTube, if you delete, I swear. Remember, cabbage is your friend when we're trying to figure out when we're trying to get around YouTube.
Wow. So you did buy it, you just forgot to claim it? Oh, Miko.
Oh, right. Jesus Christ. I'm somewhat stupid sometimes.
I'm very stupid.
No, because I forgot for certain things. I literally, just because I like how it looked with better, I deleted the lines, the outline for certain things. So I was like, where are the lines for this part? And I'm like, right, I deleted them on certain things because I actually like how it looked better. I'll get to that in a minute. I'm in the... Actually, no, I can click off of this in this version.
I think I sent it to you.
You did.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry it's the same thing that I've drawn other times, but I like doing it.
At what point do you just have a library of that scenario and you're just like, all right, draw the rest of the image around it and then copy paste an appropriate template into it?
No. I mean, I could make a base or whatever they call them. But yeah, template, I guess it would be. But no, I like drawing them from scratch. They're all like slightly different, and it's, it's the little details that give it charm and personality.
The little details, indeed. Also, sorry, I don't know why this came to mind. Hey, everyone who's in my YouTube chat right now, can we play a little game? Because we're talking about the YouTube censorship. Can we try and just, within reason, within obvious reasons of don't go into obvious bad territory of this, try and say the most absurd thing that you think YouTube will not let through with AutoMod, and we'll see how far we can push it.
Absurd.
Obviously, we are not for obvious reasons, we are not using slurs or any type of thing like that, but we are trying to push it within reason.
That's scary waifu. Like, for example, if you're gonna say, I don't know, I like licking doorknobs, and see if YouTube would censor that. That would be ridiculous.
Venvi, I described a scene of you making intimate love to a light switch until you broke it while you were wearing like a torn bikini.
But you were saying that out loud, you weren't putting that in chat. YouTube didn't know necessarily.
You didn't know. Let me just real quick check the auto captions real quick.
It's all just censored. It's all just stars and asterisks.
Sorry, this came up again recently where I had to think about it. You remember when we played G Warrior and said ball or balls like 400 times?
No. Why did we say ball so many times? Was there an enemy that was just ball shaped?
No, it was because a lot, like the projectiles on screen or our guns were just balls.
Oh, okay.
So it was just, I don't know what you were thinking, but I was like, let's just say balls a bunch because, like, oh yeah, shoot them with their balls. So to make napalm, you need
dodge the balls. Oh, that's a good one. See if YouTube will block.
That's actually to make like napalm. YouTube didn't stop that one.
That's crazy.
How does YouTube let it? Okay.
How'd you think I was
also, not sure. Hey, the best sinner.
Why would you not think that? Have you seen what's on my head?
If you haven't...
I'm sorry. Go on, continue.
The fact that it text-to-speech that Hitler did something and everyone got angry.
What?
It let that through.
What the heck?
How to tell this is YouTube is an American company? It lets Hitler through before it lets a bunch of other stuff through.
Is that an American typical thing?
Well, if it were a German thing, I can tell you the priorities wouldn't be in that order. Hey, for it, how long after World War II was Hitler effectively Voldemort's name?
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say Germany doesn't like saying his name, huh? That does make sense.
Yeah, they were the closer history. Like, I don't know how long, or it's probably still even lingering, but his name was effectively Voldemort for a long while. Or it's like how the difference in severity of to Australia versus America. I know you have. That's one of the. That's a bizarre exception to you. How you say it's a slur, not a curse, but it's all. You know
I
what?
never said cunt was a slur.
All have
It's just it's like a derogatory word.
Oh, I meant to say slang, not slur. Sorry, that's my bad.
Gotcha.
That's how you usually describe it.
Yeah.
But that's a weird one because I think correct me if I'm wrong, most Americans would put that as like one of the worst things you can say in the curse word family, and you don't even view it as a curse.
I don't think so. I had to make a fake government entity called the DDM, and it's. Are you able to say what that stands for, or is it like evil? Is that gonna
Interesting. So apparently, why do you say Voldemort instead of Voldemort? Or did you? It's a V, not a W, Furfur. Okay, so apparently, according to Furret, our local German expert, quote, actually, there were kind of 4 phases to it. Voldemort, into people saying it as a joke on the internet frequently, back to Voldemort, and then to now. What is now? Communism is bad. Man, I feel somehow that one got through easy.
Wow.
And you're gonna give up. Also, the best sinner, if any time YouTube is hiding your messages from me, if you have a Discord account, we have a Discord server linked in the description in which you can just send your messages to me there if you really want me to see it. Because I've actually had people have to send me their censored chat messages there, and I laugh at what gets blocked. Now it's more of a serious topic, but not Voldemort. Gotcha. You don't have Discord. That is unfortunate. We need to. We never officially opened the Fluxer server at some point. Oh God, Venvi, did you? I don't know how true this is. I literally just saw a brief thing. Did you see the thing about Discord in Texas? I think within the next couple of months, going to be having like required face pictures and ID to use it.
No. I mean,
yeah.
I had heard a long time ago that Discord in general was going to start doing that, but it never happened.
Oh, it did. It did.
Really?
It's just because it got pushed back so aggressively that they backpedaled it. But as they backpedaled it, they still pushed it through to, I believe, Brazil within a week of it. They backpedaled it because of how aggressive the backlash it was. But they're going to just keep trying until they can get it to work.
Oh, well.
You had a bad time with Discord, bad time. That is very fair enough.
Then I guess, I don't know, I guess I'll have to find an alternative soon enough.
Yeah, that very sucks. I mean,
That's
Discord
so sad.
doesn't just... Yeah. Because they are just going to... I mean, that's just BS of the world.
What happened to the land of the free, darn it?
Yeah, you're free as long as you conform to mass surveillance tactics. Yeah, we do have a... if you want, I can send you the link to like Fluxer and such, because we have a Fluxer server up, but Discord has been out of the news to a point.
Out of the news.
As far as like pushing for that, hey, one of my mods in chat, can we do a little looking up on what I said about the Texas thing, about the requiring an ID or face
At the
to
moment.
be used in Texas?
Gotcha.
Because I'm actually curious because that is just a thing I heard in passing. I can say Gothic Nun Mummy, but not much to see what the hell. Yeah, apparently not. Look, YouTube is weird, you know? YouTube is mead. Mead? YouTube is mead.
YouTube is so mead.
During that time, wait, hold on. I remember ancient clip of a German YouTuber playing online billiard enthusiast saying, "What hitting with full force? What? I don't even get how that's a joke." You're free as long as your health insurance is alive. Don't dodge the IRS. Less free day by day. I'm surprised it's getting pushed in Texas of all places.
Really? The super conservative, never fight the government, red state Texas? You're surprised there?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the whole thing was like you still value your privacy and your freedom. Or like you, as in like Texans, I should say.
Yeah.
And I would think mass surveillance and having your stuff submitted to that would be not like a stereotypically free thing, you know?
I am ignorant. It's true, and I'm gonna sound ignorant. I don't know how like mainstream and widespread Discord is. I don't know if I don't know if the general populace public cares about that, or if it's only like the like the gaming streaming community that is upset about that.
It is a very online thing, but it is massively known to the point where, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it specifically mentioned in a recent Canadian lawmaking thing? Wasn't it, or was Discord specifically mentioned? Well, they mentioned a lot of things in the law, but I'm gonna drop that because I don't actually know all that much. There was a whole thing of like something to do with the Canadian government trying to pass a law that would require all electronic service providers which by the way was apparently like the most generic, non-specific, over-encompassing service thing you could say. Just if you provide an electronic service, it is then requiring them to like maintain a database of all the users that can also then be like searched without a warrant.
That's so sketchy. It's like,
oh yeah, and it's always disguised as we're doing this to protect the children, and it's like, no, please stop lying. You're using that as just to be manipulative and say like, oh, think of the children when we do this. We want to pry into all of your stuff. Well, can I say mouth to mouth? If it allows us to see this, I have another. Okay, hold on. Yes, I see mouth to mouth.
Mouth to mouth.
Yeah, sorry. Go on ahead. I was just.
I was gonna say something along the lines of whether they're intending it for good or bad. Like once it gets hacked and everybody loses their information, like they're gonna come under heavy fire. So I don't know if their thought process is that like they're just so well encrypted and protected that's not gonna happen, or if like they're literally just ignorant and they don't know like how the internet works.
That is a thing. The people making laws for this technology are people who are who do not understand the technology, but they're still the ones making laws for it.
Yeah,
because that's the thing. Like when this is going to be, what can I say, gothic nun mommy, but not that. Try and figure out a way to like code word it. Okay, what was I gonna say is what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when people are trying to propose like, oh yes, require ID to view porn because we don't want children viewing porn and all that blah 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 blah. And I'm just sitting here like, depending on how this expands, that means every individual porn website would need to have a way to verify the ID, and then also would need to have enough security because they are then a massive attack vector. Like you had mentioned, that just puts all that data in one place for any potential attackers who are going to be going for it.
Yeah.
That is one thing. Like, and electronic service provider, that with how overgeneral that is, that like friggin' Joe Schmo who has a really tiny piece of software or like a little thing that people use would by law be required to just hold data. Just some random Joe Schmo who is like a one-person team who's like, hey, I made this little thing for people to use, blah blah blah, like open source, blah blah. And then it's like, well, now I need to maintain this, and I literally have my old rinky-dink computer in the back room as my only security. Sorry if it gets hacked, but Canada said I needed to keep this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I admire in one way the fact that they're trying to update policy to keep up with like AI and all that, but I think they're going about it completely the wrong way. And I'm not saying it's right to AI at all, but I'm just saying they're trying to keep up with policy because times are changing, but it's
I would make the argument of they are not changing enough because they're trying to make, again, they're making laws on things they do not understand, like they fundamentally do not understand.
I guess I can't speak for them because I don't know who's doing it, but it certainly comes off that way.
Like, you know, it's bad. Like my dad was even saying when we talked, like, but around about the time of the previous U.S. presidential election, like, and I always say this a lot. Also, that is a lovely. I'm just gonna read this out to break the tone because we need some levity here. Want to try that 2 shots of espresso steamed milk and froth milk contact to contact? Yes, yep, you're just. Love that lovely fantasy on that. But yeah, like even my dad was. When I said my normal, whenever there's an election, you're not voting for who you actually like, you're voting for the turd that smells slightly less like shit.
Mm-hmm.
And even my dad was like, well, in a few years, we'll get a couple new turds. And hopefully about 20 years younger. because like the fossils running everything have just again, I feel like a broken record here, but it's just they're making laws on technology and things they do not understand.
I know it's the case for actual presidents, but is there any kind of age requirement for general policymakers? You have to be of a certain age to run or whatever?
I am not that knowledgeable on government stuff. I would presume there's a minimum age for different positions. Our milk are very fresh. Petrified turd 1 or petrified turd 2, indeed. Petrified turds that somehow still smell even though they're petrified.
Like dino doo-doo.
Yes. It's the weird Jurassic Park spin-off. You don't need dino DNA, you need dino doo-doo-doo. This is a weird topic to have with the 8 o'clock circus music going on in the background and Oswald just dancing. I just realized the dissonance between the topic we are talking about with friggin' Oswald dancing and the 8 o'clock circus music just going on my stream.
Well, what better time to talk about something unhinged than crazy circus music playing?
It's... yeah. Also, Waku, I know you say that. The thing is, it doesn't just, that's not where it ends. It is, they go after, it can be, if that stuff is put into place, it can then be used to go after whoever is deemed as either as some level of enemy or someone they want to target. Blah blah, mass surveillance, and then we end up in 1984. The book, not the year.
Thank you. Okay. I should have probably made this its own layer.
What sunset towns? I don't even know what sunset towns are. I will also say, God, I was hoping to avoid depressing political topics. We need to get off of this. Friggin' everyone around me just start getting... Everyone go Gooner mode. We need to talk about Happy Horny.
The frick?
Look, I'm trying to change the topic to something less depressing and doom and gloom. We are here for escapisms. Ugh. I just want to be held and loved. Some have heard I said...
That's very horny.
That is... Look, as do I. I'm not gonna lie. That's in. But I said I wanted it to turn to absurd, not just different depression.
Yowie, red and blue ARG. I don't know what that is.
Held and loved by Ches. I'm trying to break up a topic. Indeed. But like for it, just loop your Malkuth sneeze on loop and then tell me how you feel. Then yonder it is. Okay, well that works too. The Yowie corner. Oh! Actually, while we're here, sorry, do I have the... Hold on. Don't mind me, we're in a different scene for a moment. I need to grab the wall of Yuri.
How much Yuri and Yowie?
So we have the Yuri. We need to... Malkuth breathing, yes. I need everyone who is relevant. Everyone who is relevant. Everyone who can. I need collections of... Well, anyone who can. We need to make a wall of Yowie. We have the Yuri wall. We need to create equality. And also, we could add to the wall of Yuri as well. We could add to the wall of Yuri as well. Heathcliff and Isung, that's gotta be the first ship on there. Is that a thing? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be the one looking at... God, this really sucks with not having Discord to be able to just send me stuff. But, you know, we're just... I need people to send me so that I can keep working while the Yowie is constructed. Just I realize I want to find certain cell that can cancel out cancer cells, and the other research is where they have found the key cell that can make us immortal. I'm sorry, why are we... Immortality?
That does sound hot.
I mean, then we get into the whole debate of is immortality a curse or not, and all that. Did you hear Yowie? Look, we have the wall of Yuri here. I'm actually gonna scooch the wall of Yuri to be under chat.
Scooch.
That's the only thing it's gonna be under, because it needs to be really high up, but yeah, just so that it can, it can be there. Yeah. But either into the Discord server's ongoing stream chatter, or to my DMs, send me Yowie. No being angry, bro, you feel so attacked right now. There was one, but it didn't make it into the wall, because the wall was already made. I think it was sent to me, it was an actual poster, and I don't even know that it was, hold on. Was that you? Yeah, it wasn't Yuri enough. The one I got sent wasn't Yuri enough. What the hell is happening in the background while you were gone, bro? Look, the background. Oh yeah, I made the Oswald little dancey gif there. Just made that quick.
WD-40 is edible.
I think it's the line of not getting easily infected instead of being actually immortal. God.
We can go eyeballs. Do not take any chats as advice, as legal advice.
Disclaimer: this is the internet. Don't trust anything here.
Yep. I have to agree with that sentiment.
Unless it's from a trusted source. Random chat members in either mine or Venvy's chat are not trustworthy.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but...
Said Rule 34. We need it to be... Also, can I just say, the fact that, quote, then someone send a picture of them f***ing didn't get blocked by YouTube censorship is hilarious.
Oh, YouTube. What is...
I'm gonna get an angry email after this stream, aren't I?
From YouTube?
Yeah, I'm just... How's my inbox looking?
Okay, well...
I trust 4chan.
Speaking of horny topics, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Regardless of, let's ignore who the audience is. Do you think YouTube would be okay with me... Any of the stuff that I've drawn on stream but I haven't shown, showing that I'm drawing that? Any of the stuff that I've sent you, that you've seen?
I'm trying to think...
Because
I'm gonna look at our catalog real quick.
Yeah, because I've never done any explicit nudity. Although some of the...
Well, explicit nudity is... Yeah, YouTube doesn't care too much on that one.
I don't know if that's true, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, okay, okay, when I say doesn't care, I mean they don't care, in the opposite direction. Like, it could be not fully nude and they still care is what I meant.
I see.
Sorry,
I see.
Backwards intent.
I gotcha.
I'm trying to think. The only reason I'm a little iffy is because I know specifically ASMR channels have been getting hit recently by stuff, and I know they a lot of the time use some sexy art for their thumbnails and such. So I'm trying to think what would the line crossing be? I mean, to be fair, given me getting flashbacks to some of the demo I played, what was it? Yeah, Xenophils with the commander being on the end of night calls.
Punk rock saves lives? What's that? Sounds cool. Coming after Marcel's gender. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Both of Sancho and Ishmael kissing. Okay, kissing is fine. It just... okay, kissing is fine, but context... I feel the context or certain other things surrounding it are going to be there. Genuinely, if you wanted to show that, I might put, a little censorship over stuff like cleavage, or maybe a little bit too close into the crotch area. I don't know. What is the song name? Furret sent me the file. Isn't it literally just the 8 o'clock circus theme? That is literally what it is.
Good name.
Well, there are about not half of your messages. The R34, that's also another thing, because I swear some of the images I see in community posts from VTubers and the VTuber community get spice.
Push it.
Yes.
The reason I'm asking is because I'm contemplating making a separate channel for my DeviantArt so I can stream the sketches, the sketch process. Not these streams, not the work streams, but just separately when I'm working on my own. Just just doing the sketch. So I was wondering if I would be able to get away with that.
I would definitely say just be good on keeping it as a separate channel, just because YouTube is weird on that sometimes. Like, it can weird in the sense that it can feel like it changes its standards overnight.
Interesting.
Let's be down bad for twinks. Hey, look, look. I mentioned what's his name, friggin' Vespa earlier. So we had the big muscle dude. Let's get the opposite end of the spectrum and get the twinks in here.
Hello, Doomspire. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My Venby. That's me, Venby.
Because God, I swear, my type is all over the place. Because
Hello, Heart.
There's the thing if I can hardcore appreciate, like, you know, me going like that over Vespa, but yes, Twinkie femboys. The words that come out my mouth half the time. Yes. I was getting an email from YouTube asking me to submit ID or face scan, or else you're not allowed to put links in descriptions or pin comments on your own channel. YouTube kindly piss you off with that. What are you tip-tapping?
You can hear that?
Yeah, I heard like...
I was responding to a direct message in DeviantArt.
Oh, gotcha. I was just like, Venby, what is the clickities?
Click, clack, click, clack.
Indeed. We love our Twinkies, indeed.
Loon stream. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Heart.
You thought this was Loon's stream? Wait, what? Twinkie twink star star indeed. I was very wait, yeah, Heart, how did you get to Venby's chat? How did you sorry, did you get on the wrong warp train? Did you get on the wrong warp train there, Heart? Also, wait. YouTube, what OBS, why are you streaming at that bitrate? I have you set to stream at lower output. Yeah, you're supposed to be streaming at a lower bitrate.
Disobeying your direct orders.
Yeah, for some reason, because it's set to record. Why the hell? Why is it like we're streaming and recording at 1K bitrate higher than on both ends? It seems.
1 bitrate.
1K bitrate higher.
Gotcha.
High,
like,
1K higher than it should be. No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is that a twink or a twunk? What is a twunk? That one I actually don't know.
A twonk? I don't know, I'm not sure,
yeah.
But it sounds funny. Twonk. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Which one? Twunk sounds like a Mario enemy. For it, you're not wrong. Is this like the difference between femboy and femman, or what's the difference here?
There's a such thing as femman.
Young, slim, yet muscular man. Oh, he ain't muscular. He ain't muscular. He's a twink.
Oops. Darn it.
That still goes to Twink Town.
I was gonna send you to Twink Town.
Indeed. Not femboy. Femboy. He doesn't dress up femboy like, and that is part of being a femboy, correct? The dress, like femboy, is partly the how you present yourself. He just is. So Heathcliff is a twunk. Heathcliff doesn't fall into the twink.
Darn handsome.
Yeah, he's rough around the edges, but hey, if you're into the
I don't know who you're talking about, I'm sorry. I just wanted to chime in.
Angry British man. Chop people. Hold on, has the Discord server been sent anything on the Yowie side of things? Ongoing stream chatter.
Latinum.
Now, Mazoric sent a gif of some explosions.
What would that name be, Wakfu? Are we talking about Latinum? Are you saying that's a dragon name? Don't sound like no dragon name.
A twink. Like collar pull levels. Like, just because he is kind of the dog, let's be real, he's the one pulling the collar.
Oh, Spyro. Why does this say this? What?
Why does what say what?
What the frick? There's a, I don't know, like, one of my tabs says it's called something, but then when I go to that tab, it's totally different. I don't know if Chrome is just glitching or what's happening.
Oh. Oh, like you're pulling on the collar of a shirt. You know what? Can you blame me for thinking you meant the other way of collar, given the conversation we're having?
Like dog collar.
Get in here, we have clowns and Yuri. Yeah, over here we have clowns and Yuri, is what we got going on over here. You really can't. Thank you for at least understanding. I'm glad we can come to this agreement. I'm gonna, excuse me, I'm gonna commit, be right back. Venvi, keep everyone entertained while I'm away.
Okay. You're itching to trick shot someone in TF2? Well, what's keeping you from doing it? Go trick shot someone. Also in Loon's chat, y'all mentioned clowns and Yuri. What's the, Mazork, you're still there? What's the ship name for Tommy and Ragatha? Doesn't that count as clowns and Yuri? We demand entertainment. Alright. Well, let me go over to y'all's chat and see what the heck you guys have been talking about. Clowry. Father, feed me entertaining content. Alright, my son. Gather round. Come to the circle, come to the round table. We're gonna assign... Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at Loon's chat. So, that strip on the left, is that the, Wall of Yuri? That's a wall, huh? I think it's, our degeneracy. Am I not welcome into the circle of degeneracy? I'm the most degenerate person of the, at least as far as the streamers go, who like to hang out together. Out of me, Loon and Remia, I'm definitely the most, degenerate. I find polyship names for Tetsu very funny. I like them! I've heard of Funny Bunny and Abstragedy. Those are cool. I can join the circle. Yay! Thanks! Thank you. What's the word? We are being full-time degen. Yes, don't tell Loon. We're gonna be full-time degenerates. He doesn't have to know. But yeah, you all should, or whoever's in charge, should expand the Wall of Yuri so it's more than just a strip and it's actually like a wall. The clown table. That's the one. Honk honk. I've heard Ragapalm, Button Blossom, Jester Doll. Oh, I think Jester Doll is the one that I heard. Jester Doll. Yeah. Yeah. Tell Loon to add Jester Doll to the Wall of Yuri. Please, please. I want it to be part. Wait, is it only related to like video games he plays? Or what's the qualification for joining the Wall of Yuri? You know those hot dogs cut to look like octopi? I do! Have you guys ever seen Nichijou? There's a scene where someone does like a front flip, catches them with chopsticks. Or it's not a front flip, it's like a somersault. Welcome to 3 General Goonmeister of Envy. General Goonmeister. I like that. Except maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. I probably don't want that to spread. Just any Yuri. There's already Yuri on the wall. The game has not played. Yay! Alright, well then it's y'all's job to get Jester Doll added to that wall. I'm counting on you guys. I paused and forgot to come back. Hello! We're just talking about Yuri and degeneracy. It's all good times. We didn't have Abstragedy. Sure, Abstragedy. Does Abstragedy actually count? We call them Saucetopus. Oh, that's why you were saying Saucetopus earlier. Yay. Yaoi, Yuri, and everything between. Which is just to say straight coupling. It must be Yuri coded. I don't know. Okay, Abstragedy is Yuri coded, even if it's not technically Yuri. Saucetopus translates to drywall. In what language? Benvi Echo. I love Yaoi and Yuri. Hey, me too. Didn't they bang in the final episode? Wait, let's... I don't know. But let's... we don't want to spoil anything. How long has the final episode been out for? Can you hear me? Echo. Eat the drywall. Do not eat the drywall. Eating drywall may be hazardous to your health. Hear me out. Trans ships. Alright? I'm listening, I'm listening. What's your best / favorite trans ship? It's Funny Bunny, technically Yuri. Right. And yeah, I'm reminding you to drink water and hydrate. Oh, okay. I'll do it. Did you hear that? Jesus! That was loud on my mic apparently. I'm sorry if that clipped.
Can I just say, I got back, read trans ships, and my first thought was, oh, like the Titanic. It transitioned from a floating vessel to a malfunctioning submarine.
Great. You see, this is why I'm being inducted into the circle of Goonie degeneracy and Loon's not. It's because I wouldn't have thought of something so innocent after hearing that. But Loon's way more hinged. So...
No, you're horny, I'm violent.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
Like, let's look at your drawings that you do, and then, like, do you remember last stream when I did the one drawing for fun? I posted it both to YouTube and, in the YouTube community.
I saw that people were commenting on that. Yeah,
Okay,
I mean...
okay, have I...
To be fair, I wouldn't call that one violent in particular. It just looked really cool and dark. But,
violence and... cursed slash I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it Eldritch, but it's like Eldritch in the sense that it's hard to comprehend, you know?
Yeah. What's my opinion on yanderes?
Like,
I love yanderes. Gasai is one of my favorite anime characters. Am I hinged? No, but that's okay. We don't all have to be. We don't all have to be hinged.
But yeah, for reference, nope, that's not where it is.
There's nothing wrong with being unhinged from time to time.
There it is. Like, oh god, I forget how big this is. I forget how big everything I do is.
What is that? What's my opinion?
But it's like, this is the type of stuff I draw for fun, meanwhile Venvi is just busy.
Let me show the kind of stuff I draw for fun. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not showing that.
Yeah, with some heavy censorship, but
yes. Yeah. What would I be able to show with heavy censorship? So people can get an idea.
What were you gonna try and what were you jokingly gonna sell?
I was not. I was 100% not going to show anything.
No, what were you? Okay, like if you give me something and I'll censor it for you.
Oh geez.
Favorite relationships with toxic. Here's the thing. Toxic relationships are interesting to view from afar, but dear God, they are not fun to be in.
I wouldn't even.
Wait a minute. Are we really at that? Hold on.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't even say they're fun to watch. Maybe if they're strangers, but if they're like people you know, like if you...
They are interesting.
Really? What if you're friends? I wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
Oh, I meant like in media, not like actual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Like they're interesting, and to watch them that way is a good way of doing that. Also, what was I? Okay, so Furfur has sent me...
Let me see. I don't know if I ever sent you the finished version of this one, Loon, the colored version. But would you be able to censor this, or is this also... I haven't sent it yet, but... Is this like too much even if it's censored?
Hold on, I'm busy adding your request to the wall of Yuri.
I sent you the sketch of this before, but I never sent you the full thing.
I did 9 toxic relationships. Jesus, I have had one relationship and it was very toxic. It was not a good one.
What's your opinion on monsters? Like classic monsters like Dracula and werewolf and stuff like that, or what do you mean monsters?
I honestly don't even think you need to censor that.
No, you can't show that as it is.
I mean, she's wearing shorts. There's nothing explicit being shown.
That's not the point. It's...
What was the point?
It's...
Let me just put it this way. I feel like if you try and put a censor bar over the problem area, it's going to lead to worse interpretations.
But that's funny. No, it's, I don't know. It's evil. There's, like... there's... I can't even say it, like, without exposing myself. There's I'm just gonna... I don't know, I'm just gonna message you, I guess.
Alright, the wall of Yuri. Actually, we're gonna put that at the bottom because I feel like it's... There we go. What characters have they used? Sorry, what characters have they used? What are you referring to? Characters have they used? What do you mean? Sorry, are you referring to who's all over here? Also, random thing. I know it might just be the style, and Furt, I know Furty sent you a couple of these Yuri ones, but I swear the top two, or the second and third one, are those from, whatchamacallit, the same, like, game company that made Hell Maiden, that recent, whatchamacallit game? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you could slap a good old blur on the bottom there, but you have no idea. So, actually, I could.
Oh, the Jester.
I want to look at their game. Hold on, we're going.
Why aren't they kissing?
Why aren't they kissing? There is a kiss on the cheek!
Oh, okay. Well, that's close enough, I guess. You have 19 X's.
Funny enough, the only kiss we have is the Uma Musume one that has them, like, in the Sario-monic. Mario Sonic.
Was that first picture originally Mario and Sonic?
I think, isn't that the gif of Mario and Sonic going...
oh, I don't know. It could be. I have seen
also,
that. Base.
Can I ask, how does 9-volt dude, triple question mark, how does that translate to 9, was there a dude?
Was there a dude? I'm sorry, Miko, that you've gone through that. But you seem...
I love YouTube Translate.
Very young. Much as, like, girls and boy stuff. Like, oh, like... Ah. Monster girls, monster boys? Like half monster, half human type things? They're okay. I like certain ones. I like harpies. They're not...
style thing.
I like nagas. They're not my favorite thing, but they're alright.
Sonic. I said Monic.
Russian sleeping spirit.
Sorry, who's a Russian feeling?
No, like who's like, you can tell when Vemmy starts working harder because his model is like a person in the Russian sleep experiment. I guess I just you okay?
Jesus Christ. Oh, I had tried to breathe, it ended up swallowing.
I have a eyelash on my eye or something, it hurts! I might have to go rinse my eyes out.
Why are we both broken? Why are we both broken?
I don't know, I don't like it though. I don't like being broken. Well, I mean, you're very, you, at least you try, Miko, right? You try, and that's what matters. You don't give up. You know what I mean? But, do you really think I can get away with showing that just by blurring it? I mean,
it depends on what you're trying to hide. Because, I mean, I'm saying you can show that without any censorship, but I would genuinely recommend, like, you know how you did the censor bar over that one Inktober drawing?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Just put that over the you-know-what.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but you said no. You said it would look worse like that.
Oh, it's going to leave a lot more up to interpretation, but it'll at least protect... It'll at least have some protection from what you want protection from. Who's least favorite character in just all of fiction, or?
Kill him with a joke. No, he survived.
Oh god, least favorite character. If we're talking Project Moon, what's the douchebag from Nocturnal Sweeping? The friggin' annoying kid who I was so happy when he got his head cut off and then distraught when he came back and then happy that I got to kill him with my own hands.
Jesus.
Whatever... Look, that one is the one. I made a lot of analogies of that one.
That's okay. You're allowed to be angry.
For what I would... Kid Lulu. No, the annoying kid from Nocturnal Sweeping who kept making the sweep puns. And god, I just... Is that Lulu? Is that Lulu? Is that the name?
Lulu.
I don't remember the friggin' name. I just remember my hatred.
Your glorious hatred.
My undying hatred. We're talking about WarioWare? Oh, okay. All I saw was, who's your least favorite character? And I was like, in general, or... We were talking about WarioWare. Gotcha. Chat conversation has moved on from anything I've contributed. Gotcha. Y'all have a fun conversation. Let me know if you need snacks, and just come home by 9.
Here, I think this is probably the closest thing I could show without censoring that would give an idea of the type of stuff I like to draw, compared to your cool, dark, What did you? Violent
Cool.
stuff.
Yeah, my stuff is just darker and more like abstract. My
Hello,
mind is
helmets.
violent. My art is like abstract. Yeah, I feel that could give a good. Oh no,
Indication.
sorry. It was the thing at the very center I thought was an attempt at censorship of the alternative motive, but then I realized no wait, it's just like that in the uncomfy.
Are you talking about my thing, or are you talking about something else?
Yes,
What is what?
I talked in code.
You talked in code. The one I just sent you, or the first one?
The one you just sent. I
Oh.
thought that the thing at center was attempted to be a censorship of a grader.
Nah.
You know?
Nah.
And then I realized, oh wait, no, it just goes there.
What's my least favorite type of hybrid human?
Are you familiar with Full Metal Alchemist?
I've only seen a few episodes, maybe like 4 or so.
Okay, no, I think Eddie, when hybrid human and Full Metal Alchemist come up, no, you've mentioned this because we've had that talk.
We talking about the dog?
Yes.
Yeah. I was afraid of watching that when I first got it because I had heard so many bad things online, but it wasn't like really that terrible. Unless there's something that happens later, it wasn't really that bad. But I think
The Tomari dog. You know what? That is a good way of describing it.
maybe like the Sagittarius type. The one, or what are they called? Like centaurs or whatever? The ones with the human tops and the horse bottoms?
Yeah, centaur.
I'm not into those types of monster people. I've seen them around, but they don't really do it for me.
I enjoy
surprise.
centaurs, but
Something that doesn't have...
centaurs are cool, yes, but I think Venvia is thinking, but would I it?
Right. And just like the spider people, the centaurs don't have human butts, so that's a deal breaker. I can't have that. What about
Sorry,
yours,
I got a
Blackfoot? What's
freaking
yours?
flashback. I got a flashback to the first Percy Jackson movie where he first sees, I think his name is Charon, right? And like first sees him in centaur form, and he's like, "Wow, you have a," and he just looks at him, "A real horse's ass." Beds are not built for centaurs, but centaurs can be a bed if you do it right.
They are quite long. You can literally sleep on them.
I'm trying to think, what would least favorite be? I feel like most of them have at least some positive to them, so I don't know if I don't like being
What about yours,
negative with
Blackfoot?
no reason.
What's yours least favorite?
Seen more of PJO other than the movie. What is PJO?
Percy Jackson and the Steel
Oh,
Process.
I read all the books. I read all the books.
I got jump scared by myself when I opened my freaking tablet. What was I
That's
working? What the heck? Oh, which one was I working on? Oh, it was this one. It was this one.
I got no idea. But yeah, I read all the Percy Jackson books before the movie was even a thing, so. Actual cowboy position? God, that. Ooh. I'm trying to think, what would a combination be that would be terrible?
It would just be awful.
Why did my brain go to ant or mantis? Mantis because I don't want to have my head bitten off after any fun times.
Mmm.
And ant because I just don't like ants.
Oh, you don't like ants?
Nah.
Hi, Miko. I like ants. I think I would like an ant lady. If there was an ant monster person, I think that'd be nice.
You want to have a design contest of making an ant lady?
I think I could make an ant lady look hot.
You can make anything look hot. It's just a matter of my envisionment is going to be different than yours, and that's actually. I feel like that's a good way of getting into both of our heads. We give us both the same prompt that is very loose to interpretation. I guess that's kind of how Inktober went as well.
I can
where we
show
see-
you something I made.
Where we see how some of that went.
It's not exactly an ant per se, but it's very ant-like in the coloring, and it is a bug. And
Okay.
I did not do this on my own volition. This is a request, but Still, the point remains. This is very like, except for the fact. Well, I don't know. I'll let you decide.
You're about to send me a picture. Yes, you don't need to describe what you're about to send me.
Right. There you go.
Sheep lady for Ezra. God, sheep would be.
So that wasn't explicitly ant, but I could make an ant lady.
More...
Yeah.
Oh God, freaking! Wasn't that a? Sorry, no, I got flashbacks to a recent thing. I think it was on like Doug's Silk Song stuff, where he had to have the whole thing of "I am not sexually attracted to bugs."
Doug's Silk Song.
Yeah, when he was playing Silk Song, I think because he got asked what he thought about one of the characters in it, and he was like, "I'm not sexually attracted to insects, believe it or not," and that just had to be a whole thing.
That's funny. Worst would be pufferfish. Okay, I can see that. Yeah.
It depends. Okay, because dolphins use pufferfish to get high.
Well, I guess
so if there is a way where you could have a limited, you know.
See, Loon wants to feel good in other ways with these monster people. He's not a degenerate like me and Wakfu and the rest of the D-Gen Goon Circle or whatever we called it.
The D-Gen Goon Circle!
Yeah. Yeah, you can. They're very spiky.
Yeah, again, I have my things, but my brain is just so all over the place sometimes that it does weird things or trends. Violence and despair in the abyss is usually the end point.
And I love that about you.
You love my abyss.
I love that you're like, I don't know. How can I say it other than not a pervert? Like, I very much am, but in different ways, and it's not like, it's just not an always on thing, you know? Yeah, it's so endearing. It's like, he can have normal, regular thoughts without automatically going to sex. I don't know. It's like cute in a way. I wish that were me.
You can have normal thoughts without... sorry. It's so gay in here. Look, it's just, it can be.
What is a Decan Rampa? What is that?
Oh my god, how in the piss can we talk about people I'm attracted to without me bringing up Kira's abs?
Yeah.
Furret, get me the Kira PNGs.
Find me abs.
I completely forgot, like that is just like, damn, that she a shredded lady.
Was ever straight in here? Someone earlier said, was like, I can't believe I ever thought Demi was straight. What do you mean? I am straight.
Look at some of the stuff he draws. It will confirm the straight. Despite how curvy the drawings are, the Venvi is a straight.
There, you know. The only people that have like a slight inkling, I guess, to my straightness are the people in the 18+ channel. In my server.
Fair enough. Also, Furret, I want abs, I don't want the jacket closed. Give me her abs. Thank you.
Abs? Was it ever straight in here? Well, probably not. Didn't you say someone from the very first time we collabed shipped us, Loon?
Mazoric did.
Yeah, so I guess not. I guess the answer is no. It was never straight in here.
Oh, Splatoon fans. I've never played Splatoon. Also, can I just say, I actually... After you get Kira, I went back and forth on a bit because she.
I love Danganronpa too. As an
just
well.
by her personality, I'm saying. But in the end, I'm just like, yeah, Kira is very, very thumbs up on approval from every aspect on me. Hold on. Oh.
Kira's very thumbs on, which is quite helpful.
Also, Furret, can you get me one of her smile? God, why is that so low res? Why is this such a low res sprite? Well, you'll know Danganronpa. I watched it long time ago. Okay, hold on. That's way too low res of a thing. Hold on.
You saw the anime of Danganronpa?
Yes.
Did you only see the first season, or did you see the second one, which was called Danganronpa 3?
Oh, God. I think I started that one. That was more of the stuff that was shown to me by my at-the-time girlfriend.
Gotcha. UI, or something like that, is just like straight yaoi. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean straight as in like straight up yaoi, or do you mean straight as in heterosexual yaoi?
Heterosexual yaoi, how?
That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, that's good quality sprite. Thank you for it. You are very useful.
I don't know why.
Love you, bud.
I thought you were going to say thank you for it. You are very young.
Thank you, young furfur. Alright, there we go. Just Venvi, if you look at my stream, you will see abs.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, that's a lady.
Yes.
Wow.
I love yours. Just that's a lady.
Hey, I was confused before with green-haired guy. I know you said his name not that long ago, but I already forgot it.
Netsec.
Oh, Netsec. I was confused with that one, so I just want to make sure. Yeah, she's cute.
This is lady. She is. She is hyper weeb as well.
Are those tattoos on her arms, or?
Yes, that yes. There's more to it than that, but yes, we'll just leave it at that for your understanding right now.
Cute. Got a big gold chain.
Also, I very much enjoy the sharp mouth, the sharp teeth.
I honestly can't see that at this resolution, but I will.
From the YouTube, yeah, on my end, I see it. She is hyper weeb, but I went back and forth on her because it's like, okay, you're cute, and then at some point she was like, if I could have 4 hours of your time to explain my hyperfixation, and I'm just like, okay, you're cute, but shut up. And it went back and forth, and now I landed on, I very much enjoy her in every aspect.
Oh, that's great. A yaoi guy and a yuri girl. That just sounds like...
We can both be hyper weeb. We can both be hyper weeb together, indeed.
That just sounds like you're trying to make, you know, non-gay people hook up. But the opposite. They're gay for the wrong thing, not each other. And to lead us straight to the monogamous.
We gotta have the abs showing. That's the only. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she you got the abs right next to your face.
Yay! Look, Sister Chloe can kick them. Hiya! Hiya!
And it's going to bounce off. Can we add Netzek? For it, find me some Netzek.
I accidentally kicked the clown. Whoops.
Nah, how dare you kick the Oswald?
Who's the
Also, how?
Sorry, go ahead.
I forget what I was gonna say. You go ahead.
Who's the jester with the orange and purple behind the dancing clown?
That's that's Emma and Noah. Those their names again, right?
Hmm. Nice.
Yeah, Emma and Noah. That's two different people there. You saw time for it. Find me the proper sprite. We are just going to. My entire stream is going to be a mess. It already is. We are hitting. We are hitting a certain point. Emma's the big one, yes. And Noah's the one who is the puppet on right there. Yep. Hey Venvi, what's your stream look like right now? How clean does your stream look?
It's very clean. It's just you, me, and Chloe. And my background.
Meanwhile, me. Like, if anyone were to say Subway Surfers, I couldn't even blame you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make this pretty accurate if I can.
There we are. The buzz game. Oh. You prefer Subway sandwich? Indeed. Thank you for it, especially for the extra blush on that one. Do I already have a Netzek? I probably already have some of these. I probably don't need to ask for it for these. Oh, no, I didn't have a Netzek one.
But
okay, cool.
If you do, you get to yell his name.
No, if I do, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, now I need to go into the library folder.
Then you say, "For it! Get me the next sec pictures."
There we go. Netzek gets to be. You know what? Netzek's gonna be with Venvi.
Ooh, where? Is he there already? Oh my god! I'm sorry. I forgot how freaking hot he was. Jesus Christ. Was he blushing like that the last time I saw him?
That's just him being drunk. Sorry, I'm trying to position him in such a way. Oops, he's accidentally in the Yuri folder.
Good lord.
That's not where Netzek goes.
I love his facial expression too. It's so like smug.
He's drunk. He's drunk.
Well, so I want to ask you, and you don't have to answer like if it's too personal, but how do you feel about smoking like as a habit of a partner? Because I don't want to sound like like mean or like unsympathetic, but it's kind of a deal breaker for me.
Deal breaker for you? I can understand that because that comes with like secondhand smoke and the smell to it. I will just say, some of the best people and people I've been the closest with in my life have been smokers. It is far, like not partners, but it's far from a deal breaker for me. It's one of those things where it's like in partnership, I'd probably be like, probably stop this because I'll actually, you know what? For the first time ever, I'll say this. I actually used to smoke many years ago. I will say that for the first time publicly.
Wow.
But yeah, no, I can absolutely get it, but it's just like what I was around at the time. But at some point, I did just hard quit it at that point. At some point a few years back. But
I want to make it clear I have nothing against being friends with smokers. I just could not. I don't think I could date someone who like couldn't give up or stop smoking.
Gotcha. I mean, it can be a process. It's very, the freaking cigarette companies try and make it addicting so that you keep paying all that and blah blah blah. But it's more so of a thing I would say if you be there with them and you help them through it. But some people are just, they take it. There was one girl I knew who said, said something along the lines of, I smoke, I choose to do this, I know in the long run there's going to be consequences, but this is just what I choose to do. So some people will just, that will be how that is. And that is, I guess dating and finding a partner is, there's obviously always going to be, you're just looking for someone who's a match, but no matter what, there's going to be compromises that you have to make here and there. And I would think that genuinely it would probably be a good excuse to quit smoking if you found someone who you were like, oh yeah, better for health, better for wallet.
Yes, definitely better for wallet. Yeah. Well, the reason I bring it up is because I feel very strongly about that one, like smoking. Like I don't think I could date someone if they couldn't stop. But I'm less so that way about drinking. Like even though I don't drink, I don't think I would mind it too much as long as they're not like, it's not a problem, like they're not like an actual alcoholic or like actually addicted. But how do you feel about like, I only bring it up because of NetSec. I bring it because of NetSec, but like how would you feel about dating someone who is not an alcoholic but drinks like fairly frequently, I guess?
Fairly frequently?
Yeah.
I mean,
like, it's not enough to be a problem, but they drink like fairly often.
I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm pretty sure my dad drinks quite regularly, just like having like evening beers, not like super heavily, but just, quite frequently. It's like, oh, home from work, have the couple of evening beers. I'd say the line is if you're getting shit-faced nightly, you don't remember half the stuff that you experience because of it. That's the thing. That's kind of where I'd like, problem. But it's like, as long as you know your limits and, don't go too far.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Because I know you don't drink. I do from time to time. Usually, as I always say, it's usually just when the times are getting rough and I'm just like, yes, give me the liquid lobotomy.
Oh no.
I forget where that point was. I kind of just got hung up on my liquid lobotomy joke.
Are you at liberty to give more details on your smoking past, or is that all you're gonna say for now?
I mean, it's just a matter of I did it a few years ago for a few years, and then one day it was just kind of like, okay, yeah, we're done, and stopped.
But was it just like regular like tobacco cigarettes, or what was it?
Tobacco cigarettes, and there was vaping involved, just depending on the time. Whatever was available, because nicotine was nicotine for the sake of addiction fulfillment.
How did you like start or like come across that? Like, what made you want to try it even in the first place?
I worked at a gas station, and I was one of the very few people who didn't, just in that environment.
Oh, I see.
Actually, no, friggin' like even whatchamacallit? Like even younger people, like underage people around. Like I mentioned the stuff like the school in town I was in at the time was kind of not the greatest, and I even though it's like I picked up smoking eventually, I still for a long while, the fact that I held off until I was actually of age to legally do it, I think put me a bit in a different class of the people I was around.
Yeah.
But yeah, for another reference is, I think at the time, I kid you not, the moment I turned 18, some of the friends I had who were still underage were like, "Hey, you turned 18, right? You can buy this." And I'm like, "God, no, stop."
For smokes or like for beer?
Yes, to purchase cigarettes for them. That was one of the first things that started happening after I turned 18 was the people who were still like younger in school were like, "Hey, you can buy those now." And there were people like there were people I knew, whatchamacallit? There were people I knew who I remember like working at the gas station. It's like, "Oh, you turned 18 today. I know. Well, what are the odds this actually is the first one you're buying, or you're maybe buying for free?" Yeah, it was a actually no. The first time I smoked, I was underage, but that's because my mother handed me a cigar and said, "Here, smoke this."
Smoke this, or you're not cool.
I had, for reference, I had never expressed interest in this. My mother was just like, "Hey, come out and smoke with me," when I was, I think, 16.
Wow. 16, that's crazy.
And it's like a lot of people start younger. Freaking yeah, there's some stuff I don't want to go into just because that's like personal family stuff. But with what I'm already talking, we're still getting kind of into that. But smoke with a child, don't tell anyone. There were the stuff I was around was very that, and it's just eventually we got to the point where it's like, we're gonna stop this. And working at a gas station, it's like I had very easy access to the stuff.
Right.
Because it's like, oh, we sell it, it's right there.
The Vmon fandom is wholesome? Are you talking about the Digimon Vmon? Or Vemon? What is that, waifu?
Our little very absent father, and I was hey, that's very rough. Similar situation, but different in core ways. Where I'll put it this way, and I guess this is the this is the most family stuff I'll say. Dear God, sorry, I'm looking between monitors and realizing a funny thing. Technically, father was not really all that there, but it was mostly because the mother kept trying to tell both me and my sister how bad he was and keep him away from us. Because nowadays I have a good relationship with him, and I can tell you wholeheartedly, had he been given the chance, he would have been a good father. But he basically had that robbed from him.
Yeah.
The way he looks at it, though, I know he's mentioned that he's talked about it with like work people who have asked about it, because my sister and him still don't talk. My younger, but he was talking to someone who was asking about it. And he said something about like, "Look, I may not have been able to be there, but I was still able to help him when he needed, help him buy a first car," which he did. So he's happy he at least got those moments in the end.
Like, yeah, I can't even imagine what it must be like for a parent.
To be like, because again, my mother was a piece of work. Quite the piece of work.
Why is it so hard to be a parent?
I mean, being a parent is a sacrifice. Not everyone's ready for it. Ooh.
That's true.
Oh, that forbids any contact with dad. Yeah, that's kind of that's one I feel you on that one, Heart. Best of luck to you in your endeavors. Anyway, too much depression topic.
Let's go back to the horny. I want to talk about that.
That one got started off of the smoking comment.
Oh yeah, it's because we showed you showed green hair and he was drunk, so that put me on.
You were asking about the smoking stuff. No, I very much get that. That is the thing I feel like actually gets forgotten, is like everyone has their own lines in dating. And
yes.
Dating, you should be selective about it, because especially if you're one of those who is not trying to date in a casual sense, and you're like, hey, actually looking for someone to spend my life with and all that, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's something else we can talk about. Can I just say, I've never ever, maybe it makes me weird, I've never ever understood the idea behind dating someone temporarily. Like, if you're gonna start dating, like, why would you not date with the intention to find someone that you wanted to be with forever? You know what I mean?
Just to have a little temporary fun. I'm not saying I agree with that, but that is the mentality that can go into it, is just to have a little fun for a little while, not looking for anything serious. And that can also lower the stress of it a bit
I guess
for a lot of people.
I guess it ties into something else that's very hard for me to understand. And I know people do this, but like I can't see myself or imagine myself becoming intimate with someone that I'm not in love with. So like just by that logic alone, it's like if I wanted to just like have fun with someone for a while, you know, the fun wouldn't start until I was in love, and then by that point, you know, I'm in love. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. If I wouldn't want for it to end, or I wouldn't want to get out of it. But I know not everybody feels the same way. I just always found it so hard to understand, like how people can become intimate with people that they don't really know, that they don't love. But I don't mean to like judge anyone if that's something that, you know, has happened to anyone who's listening or knows anyone who that's happened to. It's just I don't know, it's a different perspective I have, I guess.
I can get that. I mean, because whatchamacallit, opinion, this is just throwing this out there, opinion on friends with benefits.
Me?
Yes.
That's like...
Or is that just exactly what we're already talking about in your eyes, and you're just like,
Not that. Well, to me, like, I couldn't have a friend with benefits. Like, if a friend came to me asking me to do something intimate with them, if I wasn't, well, I wouldn't be in love with them because I wouldn't have started dating them yet, so I wouldn't accept. And if there was someone that I wanted to be intimate with, then I would already be, you know, in love with them, so I would just rather ask them out or, like, you know, have us start dating. I don't know. I know it's a real concept, but I can't, like, I don't know, it wouldn't happen. Or, like, I wouldn't let it happen? I don't know.
Now that, you know me, my whole definition of love is a weird thing, just overall, for a number of reasons. We've had this whole discussion of, like, what is love, blah, 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 blah. At some point, I don't know if I've ever said that, actually, that I've said this, it's been a relatively recent way I'm looking at it. Love can mean very different things to two different people.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And it is not... There's a common understanding, or like some level of underlying commodity to what love should be, but everyone kind of has to effectively make their own version of love that they want and how they want to express it and show it to people.
Yeah, I think I gave you my personal definition before, right? Where it's just like...
I believe so. It was a while ago, but I might forget. Refresh me on this.
It's just like, someone that you feel like you always want to be with. Like, if you're not with them, like, you're very much looking forward to the next time you get to see them, and like they're like on your mind all day. That's what I feel like love is to me.
Gotcha.
It's when I can't wait to be with again.
Funny enough, it was the most recent Limbus Company canto, and actually the Millie song that plays at the end of it that made me think about it a bit more. Just because, like, even people who truly believe they are showing and expressing love or potentially want to express that can just have it so distorted or twisted that even what is intended to be good love, well-meaning love, is horrifically traumatizing to who they're giving it to. And they wouldn't even realize they're in the wrong. They would so far believe they are in the right. Or actually, no, we can, or another one that I thought about that a bit ago, but you remember, I don't know, you were never hyper into the Marvel movies, were you?
Hold on real quick before I answer that. I just want to say, I want to react to this thing. It was like, often to challenge cis women to Mortal Kombat to steal their estrogen. I don't know what that means. Temp dating is used to test waters. Sometimes, for example, I do temp dating when joint polycules, those type of deals. Depending on the ruples and those deals. Can you explain to me what a theruple is? Because I don't know what that is. Ask me your question one more time again. Sorry.
So no, it was just because I forget, we've had topics on talks about like Marvel stuff a while. Did you like in Infinity War? That's spoilers for a movie that's almost a decade old now. Jesus Christ. But in the Soul Stone scene with Thanos and Gamora, as twisted as it was, Thanos did truly believe what he had for Gamora was love for his daughter, because I'm pretty sure in that universe's logic, if that wasn't the case, it wouldn't have worked and he would not have retrieved the Soul Stone for the sacrifice. But as, like, love can have its definition twisted but still be genuine to the person trying to express it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
And
it's in
it's
the eye
a
of the
very
beholder.
complicated thing in that.
Mm-mm. Yeah. He wanted to raise her as his daughter. He wanted the best for her. I'm sure he was gonna give her the throne when he was done with everything, or when he was too old to have it. So, yeah, he loved her. Just his way of making a good universe for her was very, what's the word I'm looking for? Contentious, I guess. It was not the commonly accepted best way to go about it.
Yeah, he was a very Gamora, who Gamora, where Gamora. No, that's literally just a quote from the damn movie, Freeman.
3 people dating each other? Oh, okay. So for me personally, that's not something I would ever consider. Goes into the same thing, and this is a little bit more on the sexual side, but it's just the same answer. Like for threesomes, for example, it's also something that I could never do, because I don't know, like I don't see it possible for me to be in love with 2 people at the same time, romantically anyway. Obviously you can feel love for many people at once, like platonically or familially, but romantically, like I can't understand, like if I'm in love with one person, I mean, you know, my love is only for them. It's never gonna drift to anybody else. So I don't personally believe in it, Wakfu, but I know a lot of people do, so that's more power to you. I do not judge. I hope you and like whoever else chooses that is happy. It's just not something that I could do.
Hold up on the unhinged thing for now. We have an unhinged trigger whenever we get the whenever we need to change to a different topic, but whatchamacallit? I was gonna say, I do notice, and I can tell, knowing you, this makes sense, the conflation with physical intimacy to love, and those being very related. To some people, physical intimacy or sex is not directly related to love, and they do not need that direct connection.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Those are not innately connected for everyone. Because you can just have, you know, just, oh yes, let's just have the fun sex. We are not, it's a similar thing to like, it's the way prostitutes work, where it's like you are knowing you're not doing that for any type of long-term intimacy. You're just there like, I have sexual desires, pay someone, do that, and go on. I forget where that point was going exactly, but
yeah, you're just saying
that
sexuality and romance aren't necessarily linked for everybody.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't...
Because seemingly... Sorry to cut you off, but I was going to say, seemingly from everything you've said, and again, this doesn't surprise me what I know with you, the physical intimacy and romance and love are all intertwined, and I wouldn't say one in the same, but very connected.
Yeah, they're connected. It's kind of one way as well. Like, I can definitely have romantic feelings for someone without having sexual feelings for them, but I can't have the reverse. And I know it sounds like hypocritical, obviously, because you know, obviously I can become aroused by like people I don't know.
Yes.
But it's different. I don't want to talk about it too much on YouTube. It's different.
We need to have another After Dark stream.
Yeah. It's different when it's just like, I don't know, for biological need or release or whatever you want to call it, compared to actually performing an act with someone that you know. And in that sense, yeah, the romance is like a prerequisite. Like I can't move into the next step unless I already have strong romantic feelings for you.
I can get where that mentality would come from. Yes, I can see. I do not share that mentality at this point. My brain has very much separated like sexual and all that. Also, I saw the whole physical intimacy, like cuddling and such. How does that land in there for you as well? Think about that. I'm gonna keep talking real quick. Man, I did that really out of order. My brain has that as a very distinct separation between like physical lust and love / intimacy, primarily because the love section, I continue to say, is a relatively broken part of my brain that doesn't work proper.
Oh. Are you saying the lust part does work properly?
Yes, because I can very much. Well, it's a weird thing where I look at a person and it's like hyper analytical of like you are incredibly attractive, and then we just go into like yes. You know, I don't know how better to say it than that. Yes.
Right. That is interesting.
Can I also just say before we move on, the fact that we still have the 8 o'clock circus music on loop with a dancing clown while having all of these conversations
is absurd.
I love that we just have these like, yes, lovely serious conversations about love, intimacy, sex, like, and what makes a good partner, the love and all that. And we just now have a dancing clown and a bunch of nonsense on my screen. I know your screen is a bit more clean.
Yes.
But, dear God, my end is a friggin' God, I'm not saying you need to over busy, but I think like put something, I don't know. I'm looking at yours and there's a lot of gray.
Oh yeah. Gray tones. Sag times.
Sag times. Slowly relapse into Goon World. I mean, look, my brain can do that, but because love is a hard thing. Again, I say the whole my change in thought on that recently with the Canto 9 and specifically and with listening to Saikai. The line, hold on, the line in the bridge, what do I know about love? How can I recreate what I've never had? That kind of just made me think, like, you do always have to, based on your experience, create your own definition of love. And for me, I put it this way. It's been a very confusing thing to learn what that should mean, hence why my definition of it is all over the place and kind of broken.
That is
because what I had for years thought was love it turned out to be no, and then I kind of just had to be very alone for a while and figure a lot of stuff out, and then it's just like, did not put much value in reconstructing whatever that would be.
Interesting, I see.
I can send you, the whole, again, Canto 9 being, that was a lovely story about just the marks of terrible parenthood and multiple just terrible, it made me think on a lot of stuff. I love when the stories make me think.
If we want to go to the other question about cuddling and things, for me those are considered intimate acts, like cuddling, hand holding. Obviously it's not like the meme, like then I'm like, oh my god, like we're gonna hold hands, we're not even married yet.
Did you say are or aren't intimate? Sorry.
They are intimate.
Okay.
And again,
cut to me, you, Remy, and Bagel walking through town, and me holding your hand just so you don't wander off while reading a thing. Yeah.
But like, it's obviously it's different for friends. I remember, like, I don't know, like first time I held the first person I ever dated's hand, I don't even know if I was quite ready for it yet, because it was neither me nor her that started it. It was one of our other friends that like came up behind us and like grabbed our hands and like put them together. But even when it comes like to hugging, and again, I know like, you know, we've all hugged, but we're, you know, friends. There are some common acts that can be considered both intimate and not, depending on who you do them with. But when it comes to like people that you love, like hugging also is something I wouldn't. I don't think I would hug on the first date. And that probably sounds strange, but it's like, you know, like I'm barely getting to know you. I don't want to like be pretentious and just, you know, hug you out of nowhere. And one of the first times I was truly made, or it probably was the first time I was truly made uncomfortable in my life by someone that I didn't know, was when like some random girl came up and hugged me when I was in, I don't remember I don't know if I was in middle school or high school or what it was. And I don't know why, I guess she had a crush on me or something, but I didn't feel the same way, so I was made really uncomfortable. I don't know, I felt like I had, not that I had done something wrong, but like I felt like something wrong had been done to me. because
Okay.
I didn't know this person, and you know they weren't a friend. It wasn't like a friend hug, like, oh, I haven't seen you in a long time, come give me a hug. It was
It was
like,
just someone random who walked up to you and was like, "You are now going to be in my arms."
yeah, exactly. So, of course, for friends it's different, but for people I want to be with, people I want to date, I do consider those intimate, and I wouldn't do that early on in the relationship until I actually developed feelings for them.
I mean, obviously, if the date is either if date goes well, I will go for hug. But I also am just a very huggy person in general. I like hugs. If can hug, I will hug. I just enjoy hug because that's just I just enjoy hugging people, and I'm told I give good ones, so I'm just like, yeah, me give more a good hug.
You do give good hugs.
Oh, thanks. You too. You're also very lovely to hold.
Thank you.
The high school stalker. I had an adult stalker. Funny enough, the first interaction I had with her was she got out of her car and just like almost tackle hugged me, but she just like threw herself into me and hugged me. That was the first interaction I had with her on that one. Because now we're having the lovely stalker talks around here.
Stalker! Are those lovely? Are those truly lovely?
Huggy wuggy individual. I love hugs, okay? If ever I do an IRL convention thing or whatnot and I am there physically, do not be afraid to hug me.
And do not be afraid of Loon giving sudden hugs.
Well, no, I won't give hugs unless... that is one of those things that I need to read the person. Like, with you, I was... even with you, I took a few chances with how touchy I was when we were in the same room, but it's like you were... I'm glad you were receptive and not kicking me in the nuts as a response.
I love being touched. But... yeah. But I...
in the right context.
But I wouldn't do it, myself with a loved one immediately. I don't know. I guess all I'm trying to say is I need time to get to know someone before I become like physical with them.
I'm glad, which is why I'm glad we had our online time as like the prerequisite before the in real life.
You can and will throw people at a time, equal and fluctuating depending on times and whatnot. Well, no, yeah, that's interesting. Everybody has their own definition, and like Loon was saying, like his tastes fluctuate frequently, so he wasn't talking about love specifically, but you're not the only one, Waifu, where your feelings kind of change over time. I think it's fairly normal.
Also, on the topic of love, there is also different love you give to different people, because we've only been pretty much exclusively talking about partner or that type of love. You have let's say you one day have a child, that's not going to be a same love. The way you love your other family members, different type of love.
Yeah, I can't talk from experience, obviously, but I assume you're right. I assume the love you feel for your child.
You have family members.
Huh?
You have, I said, or other family members. Like you have sisters, you have mother.
Okay, I thought you said it's different from how you feel for other family members.
I meant the child is different, family member is different, intimate partner is a different.
Oh yeah.
LOVE, you say? Indeed, we are. Welcome to the Lovetown stream.
Lovetown.
You'll know the traumas one day.
Here's hoping. Let's
Here's hoping.
How else can I convey this?
But yeah, no, there was a day where, like, at work, my boss was having a rough day, and I legitimately just looked at her like, do you need a hug? And she actually just accepted it.
No.
And I cite that day as, you know it's bad when you're having to offer your boss a hug. You know it's worse when she accepts.
Bad for everybody involved.
There's like one of those rough days where it's like, ah yes, a little bit of the crazy is happening right now. Okay, how exactly do I want to do this for the sake of making this look not bad in the rigging step? You'll run hug, you'll sad hug, you pretty hug. Okay, maybe that last one needs other qualifications, because if you're just like, I see random attractive individual in public, that's how you very quickly get a restraining order.
Very quickly.
Yes, that is the restraining
Shit,
order instantaneous.
No. I can't speak for everyone, but I don't judge. Might be some people in chat that might judge, or you're putting yourself on the internet, so people could judge you, but I'll never judge you guys. Don't worry about that. But also, don't take that too far. Like, don't give personal information. Because that's dangerous. People can find you like that.
Be very careful about.
But when it comes to your preferences and stuff, it doesn't matter to me.
You know what? Genuinely, even if a site asks for your age to confirm you're over 18, even if you are over 18, put a fake birthday in just so it doesn't have that actual information on you.
Yeah. Okay, I think that might be my finished sketch. One key difference in this one that, as opposed to most of the ones I do, is that how do I say it? Can I just say the sub? The sub is into it. Just pretty different, I guess.
Not deserving. No, I'll put it this way. I'm pretty sure you're more deserving than I am. So you know what? You'll just time and place will come.
Hello, Zora. Excuse me. Okay. I will begin. Beeline art. Hopefully that looks good. I think it looks fine. Good enough, at least.
Sorry, don't mind me just going off onto Saikai at the moment for a little bit there.
Saikai?
That's the song.
Gotcha.
I could shove it at you if you desire.
You could. It's up to you.
You could.
You wanna shove it at me? Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll get a claim, but nothing beyond that.
Found hard to go on a dating site for the reason of being trans. Oh, there's got to be trans-specific dating apps or dating sites. I bet you there's some out there, waifu. You take a look around.
Look, if you got stuff like Farmers Only and Christian Mingle, then yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay, just saying. Alrighty, well, if you're gonna go lay down and stuff, then have a good evening. Thank you for dropping by. Hope everything went well.
Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, did you send? Oh, you sent me an updated. I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's what I was talking about, the sub thing.
Oh, I love the eye patch.
Yeah, that's not my character, but yeah,
okay.
It's cool. It's cool eye patch.
Yeah, this. Hopefully that's gonna be the right. There you go.
Danku.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is the finale fight song for Kanto 9. So you can get a bit of an idea of a few of the story beats from listening to that.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Joe says, hello, Loon. And Joe says bye to both of you. Bye-bye.
No, hold on, let me bring in the everythings. The chats.
They pause our music.
Where's that chat? Nope, that's the same. Oh. Yep, there's that.
We're gonna listen to this. Visit site. Oh god, I need to check. Oh god, I need to check out the volume is.
I will say, because I did not have whatchamacallit. I didn't. Oh, hey, Darkenslayer, when did you get here? I was looking away for a while. I held off on listening to that so I could hear it in game first. But because YouTube knows I like Millie, it was trying to shuffle it into my autoplay. So multiple times I heard the opening piano, and thankfully the first time I figured that would be it because it kind of just sounded like the right vibes. I would hear the piano and then be like, skip! I need to not hear it, and yeah, I'm very glad I was able to hold that off until the right moment.
That's right, you had mentioned that before. Well, I don't know if it was for this song specifically, but you said you did that definitely for one of the songs.
Multiple of the songs. Tian Tian and Saikai, yeah, both of those.
Nice.
God, this is a lovely scatterbrain of like a caffeinated spider web of friggin'
spit it out, man.
Trying to figure out the words.
You said caffeinated spider web? That's a good way to describe
that's the
something.
thing. The spiders make terrible webs. Horrible webs when caffeinated. It messes with their brain.
Oh, what? That's kind of cute. What kind of sicko gave caffeine to spiders and said, hey, here, make webs?
Scientists.
That's so evil. But funny.
Envy is a sociopath confirmed.
Anything done in the name of evil can be excused if it's funny. Don't take that line out of context.
Clipping that out of context and making it a voice line. Hold button pressing.
Ooh, this song is a lot louder than I thought it was. Sorry guys. Okay, I lowered it. It like started off so quiet and like the level was all good, and then it kicked up.
It's okay. I get that. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's not too loud.
Hopefully Venvi is not getting Sakai ear blown.
My ears are fine. I'm just worried that chat's not gonna be able to hear what we're saying. I can adjust my own personal volume on the fly. Darn it.
I've still just got 8 o'clock circus.
Heck
Also,
yeah.
crusty thumbfish in the background. Yeah, we still got Doi. Look, don't mind it. We have a lot of stuff for all audiences. We have the Peeper Loon back there. We have Doi, Ezra, Oswald Danson, Emma Noah, Kira and her abs.
Thought you were gonna say something else there.
And in terms of how you don't cry again, just let it happen. It's okay. It's best. This is just me. I like having fictional stories as the emotional release because it's better to emotional release when you're, enjoying a story in a safe environment versus potentially having it come out randomly at an inopportune time just in life.
That doesn't seem like it happens very often though, right? It wouldn't be random. There'd be something going on that would cause that, right?
Yeah, but it's the whole thing of just overtime emotional buildup.
Oh, yes, you're right. That's those are breakdowns, right? You say you break down and cry because of that? Or is that something else? That's a question for you, Lou.
Expand on what you're saying? I'm confused by what you were saying at the moment.
So I've had breakdowns before where I've had to like cry to myself because I'm just like so overwhelmed with stress and stuff. Is that the same thing that you were saying, that emotional buildup, or is that a separate thing?
I would argue that it can be, and there are times I do. Genuinely, there are just a few Millie songs I can turn on. Hero is one of them that, without context of the game, you would probably not understand. I think you've been asked to play Hero on stream during one of these streams before, but without the context of the game, you would not understand why that song is one where it's just like, play that, cry.
Yeah, there are some songs that make me emotional hearing them just because of the context they're in. Like, they're not necessarily sad songs on their own, but because of where I heard them.
I'd argue Hero, just with the lyrics is quite a depressing song if you listen to it more. Why did Kanto stuff? The good relatables, a lot of the good stories are just very relatable to many degrees.
What's happening? Oh, the screen turned black.
Song over?
Yeah. Didn't expect such a change in scenery. What did
it change to?
It just became a black screen and then it showed like the credits or some of the credits in red.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright, that was a pretty song. Thanks, I liked it.
There's a good amount of context there that is still missing from it, but yes. I get the unhinged in here. We need to change off of depression. I feel like topics can suit. It's way too easy to get depressing in the topics.
Yeah, why don't we just go back to talking about horny? Then we'll never be depressed.
I feel like horny is a gateway to depression.
What? No. Oh, well, I guess if it like takes a turn into like love life, then you can be depressed, like if you're lonely.
24 hours of attachment work with Hong Lu No leaving the bedroom. I mean, just remember, the elders are watching.
The elders.
Again, more references that it's just like, yes, Venvi does not know what we speak of.
Nope. I'm ignorant.
It's absorbing all. Blaming the clown song, it's absorbing all of the silly.
There's none left for
potentially. Potentially. Damn you, 8 o'clock circus!
You're the one who chose it.
The steps are horny, short relieve, misery. I think that's called post-nut clarity for it.
Alright, fine. Let's talk about something else other than horny. Can we... well, I know, like, you've had some video games that have come out recently. Can we talk about, like, more cool upcoming games?
I don't know what's upcoming. I still want to try out Hellmaiden at some point, just for the sake of, it has Millie's song, and it's another thing based on the Divine Comedy.
And that's out already?
So, I will... Yes.
Nice. Do you know the genre?
You know Vampire Survivors?
Yes.
It's that type, but also deck builder. And roguelite, I think.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna play more of Giant Test Simulator later this week.
Noticed that.
Yeah.
I noticed that, now that you know it's properly a cattle herding sim.
Yeah.
As you called it.
I said that? I said cattle herding? Did I really say that?
Yes, when I was like, ah, yes, you're dating simulator, and you're like, it feels more like a cattle herding simulator, but...
Dang.
No more deck builders, no more. I will enjoy a Divine Comedy deck builder.
If it kills me.
Although I will say, I think I saw, this was loosely in a comment under the Hellmaiden opening in the YouTube video comments. I think someone said, like, all right, at what point is Millie just gonna do music for Devil May Cry? Because they just seem to love doing music for games based on the Dante's Inferno and the Divine Comedy.
Maybe that's her, like, aesthetic.
Millie is the band, Cassiway is the singer.
Darn it.
Don't worry, many make that mistake, especially those who know nothing else about it.
Sounds like I've been acquitted of all responsibility or wrongdoing.
Exactly.
But what about chat? What games is chat excited to play soon?
So this is another random thing. Do you remember back in the day, were you ever just able to actually look forward to games coming out?
Define back in the day. Like, how far back are we talking?
I don't know. Like, I remember when I was younger, it was just like, yes, let's just, isn't the Elders dead? No, they're just trapped in the room forever. But, like, I remember, just when I was younger, I'd be like, oh, a new game coming out. Maybe that's just when I was more excited for, like, AAA games coming out or be able to look forward. Like, games have a release date. Nowadays, it's me. This is probably just a me thing of now I just look on Steam, like, what came out recently and what's interesting?
Yeah, I mean, I've always looked forward to the Smash Brothers games coming out. I've always looked forward to the... Well, not always, but there was a time when I was looking forward to the Black Ops games coming out for the zombies modes.
I'm right there with you. Only played Call of Duty ever for the zombies.
It's so much fun.
I sucked at the multiplayer, so beyond, like, very sparsely, I just basically never played it. It was a massive skill issue on my part, but it was just like, yeah, no.
That's fair. I don't really like
gacha games.
Competitive multiplayer games, so I gravitate towards the co-op stuff.
I very much do enjoy competitive multiplayer, but it just Call of Duty has... I can tell you exactly, Call of Duty, the problem was time to kill way too quick. Time
to kill you or time to kill others?
Yes. In multiplayer, the time to kill is just, time to kill is how long it takes a person to die.
It just happens.
That's why I think I gravitated. That's why I gravitated towards like the when Overwatch and Battleborn were a thing. Overwatch, Battleborn, and Paladins, when they all came out and were a thing, I enjoyed the hero shooters having longer time to kills. Because there is... In Call of Duty, you can be dead before you even register that you're in a gunfight.
Yeah.
Or in a case that I genuinely remember, I spawned, ran forward, dropped dead, saw the kill cam, and it was an enemy who was shooting someone else, and a stray SMG bullet went through a wall and into my head.
Jesus. It's kind of funny, though.
It is in hindsight, but that was the moment where I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see that. Whoa, let's see. What the heck did I even... What? Why did I do this? Where... Oh, this is slightly different. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do the simpler one. I'm gonna do the simpler version. There's...
Oh, for the Splatoon franchise.
The reference I was sent had two different things. That... And we'll just do this for simplicity's sake. I don't know if I said this pretty soon.
Pidgem lore. You know what? Very do that. Keep excitement up.
Yay.
Forced to play Lobotomy Corp. Indeed. Force a friend to play Lobotomy Corp. It's a good thing. Hey, Venvi, play Lobotomy Corp. Holds you at gunpoint.
I would love to play. You said something about not enough time in my life or something.
It's just with the way, I will say, it'll take a lot of streams to get through. Unless you start doing slightly longer streams.
It'll take a lot either way, won't it? I would have to do majorly longer streams for it to...
I mean, even for reference, it's 200, it was like about 200 hours per game for me. So that's 100 streams if you do your normal 2 hours.
Yeah, that's insane.
Otherwise known as, if you do it like a weekly game, that's almost 2 years. Sorry, I just said that out loud for the first time.
Well, here's the thing with me and long games. Is that I tend to take breaks from them so I can play other games in between. That way I'm not playing one game for 2 years. So it would take even longer. I need to check how long I've been playing Star Rail for, because that's a game I frequently take breaks from.
Gotcha. God, I'm trying to...
And it's not even that I think it's the longest game in the world. I don't know how long it is, but I was just told that it wasn't complete at the time.
I was gonna say, aren't those games constantly updating? Welcome, silly. How doing? Love the everything. What? Don't mind anything. Okay. Oh. You are being asked who your favorite Star Rail character is.
Bailu, of course. Bailu is just a female humanoid Akira. Of course she's my favorite. She's my my main, and I know she's not the best healer, but I'm never gonna get rid of her no matter what anyone says. She's gonna be a permanent part of my team.
A response that you have gotten was both the sort of visual pollution maxing. Look, I made the Oswald GIF myself, hence why it looks very jank, because I just slopped it together at the beginning of this stream. But yeah, don't worry, I tried to keep it somewhat interesting visually here. We still haven't gotten enough submissions to make a Yaoi wall, which I'm disappointed on. Tisk tisk.
Let's start shipping. Let's start making Yaoi ships.
We don't even need to make the ships, we just need to find good Yaoi to put on the screen.
Where are you gonna find it?
Well, with a lot of the Yuri, I just had it sent to me, so, you know.
What?
You know. Chezen is a good ship, and the unfortunate thing is you don't have a Discord, so you can't send the stuff to me, damn it! I need people who can send me the stuff.
How many submissions do you need?
Well, the Yuri wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to make the Yuri wall, but one is a double height, so it would require 8 minimum. We had a bad time with creeps on Discord. I absolutely get that, and if you had a bad experience, I'm not saying to get back on Discord. If you look, for your own safety and your own experience, stay the hell off of it if that's what you are. If that's what you need. If that's what you are, then be that way. But in all seriousness, personal safety is much better than just haha online funny goof. Is it okay to suggest Deku X Bakugo? How young are those two?
Wait, do it from the last episode when they're all adults.
You know what? I guess that's the thing. Yeah, if you have the adult ones, then yeah.
I think that's the case. I haven't seen it, but I've heard that they have adults versions in that one. Just do All Might and Aizawa. That's their teachers. They'll for sure be adults.
Yeah, my only experience with My Hero Academia is episode 1.
Wasn't really your thing?
It was fine, but it was just one of them where I'm just like, not sure I want to commit to watching this all through. Meh. But you also know how I am with just watching stuff in general.
How old is Ken Kaneki?
Deku is 16, Bakugo goes from 16 to 17. Yeah, let's just avoid that one. Kaneki's a college student, ain't he?
I don't know. Is he? Was he he was in college in the show?
Or was he high school? I genuinely forget.
I don't remember either.
Because also, I mean, time passes in the manga, so there is a bit of a thing. I think he... Actually, you know what? I have a solution to this. Hold on. I have my solution.
Loon left. He's staring intently into the distance like I off to do when I leave. He did not become Ball. How my fingers point.
Alright, my solution has failed.
What's your solution to grab a manga?
Failed. Yes, because I thought they have like character descriptions at the beginning of every volume, so I thought it might include age there. It does not.
Darn it. Let down again.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Let's see. Do Frankenstein and Free, the wolf from Soul Eater. Those two are both definitely adults.
Those two are both definitely adults. We could also just look up Kaneki. Why are people in Discord so creepy? Here's the thing, people in general are creepy. That's just... I don't know. You've had a bad experience. I try to keep people, my current server in good condition. Ugh. As far as who we permit there, but it's a messaging service, so there are going to be creeps and there are going to be normals on it. Also, I have been kicked in the groin now.
What the heck? Papa.
Jesus Christ, the wiki doesn't even have his age on it.
This is too much. This is too much in what's the word I'm looking for? Like ambiguous territory?
Age. Oh yeah, he's 18 at the beginning. He's 18 from the beginning, yeah.
I completely forgot who I said to ship him with it by this point.
Yeah, no, okay, Kaneki, this is just Tokugo Wiki. 18 until chapter 64, then 19 after chapter 64, and then other stuff there. Yeah. Okay. Then he. Oh wait. As can kind of touch. Why is it said in a weird? Why is it said in a weird way?
I don't know, brother.
You want to see Rufo? I don't have. Look, we kind of have too much clutter on the screen, so unless it's for the Yowie wall, we're not adding more.
Come on, guys. Get that Yowie art in there.
Oh. Yep. Okay, now we can try doing this.
Wait, it's so obvious. Let's just do Goku and Vegeta. It's like the most obvious gay ship I can think of.
It's really the most obvious.
Yowie. What'd you say?
Is that really the most obvious?
I don't know. They're both popular characters. They're both very masculine men that hang out a lot.
Joke's on you. It doesn't require them being masculine.
Well, I can't think of, like, very mainstream feminine men that hang out a lot. Not the same level of popularity as...
Goku X Beerus. Is Goku X Beerus count as bestiality?
No. Beerus is anthropomorphized, or whatever the word is. It's Yowie, isn't it? Yeah, he talks. He can give consent. It's not bestiality.
Yeah, he talks.
He's intelligent.
I know, but my brain is like, where are all the lines?
It's not bestiality.
Okay, you know what? I'm not an expert on bestiality, so I'm going to trust you as you are.
Thank you.
Man, you really just accepted the title of bestiality expert, didn't you?
I mean, I'm no expert, but I know. Well, actually, I don't know. Here's my personal definition for bestiality. If they are, if they're not intelligent enough to consent, then they're animals, and therefore it's bestiality. If they're intelligent enough to consent, then it's not bestiality.
Maybe I'm the one in the wrong here, but my feeling on that was it was if different species.
No. Interspecies mingling is different from bestiality, I thought. I could be wrong. I mean, it's not different for us humans, because there's no other intelligent species. But in fiction, I think if it's an intelligent species, it's not considered bestiality. If it's like alien race or like demons or something, I don't think it's considered bestiality.
Okay.
Chat, let us know. I'm no expert.
Local bestiality experts, give us some guidance.
Like Sonic and Shadow, that wouldn't be bestiality. Well, I guess they're the same species.
That's because they're the same species.
Anyway, either way.
Yeah, those ones are off the table just in general, so.
Off the table.
Or off the bestiality table just because they are, you know.
They're the same.
They are appropriate for each other.
Hold on, I have an argument for you. Wait, how much do you know about Sonic lore? You don't mind getting spoiled on something that's like 30 years old at this point, right?
No, I do not care to be spoiled on something that is literally older than me based on what you're describing.
Well, Shadow is half, like, scientific experiment creation and half alien. He's not technically an Earthborn hedgehog, and Sonic is. So what now? They're different species. Well, actually, I don't know if they're different species. He has a hedgehog body, but that's because it was made to be a hedgehog body. He wasn't born like that.
You know what's funny? He is a crossbreed, but he is still partially hedgehog, correct?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know, because in the latest game, he unlocks like his alien abilities and his body changes, but it's still the base form is still hedgehog-like.
Interesting, because I was gonna say
I think he is technically a hedgehog. He's just not. He's just a man-made hedgehog and half alien.
This is how I was because my brain had justified stuff like monster girls and being that they are still at least partly human.
Okay.
So my brain would be like, if Shadow is still partly hedgehog, then he falls into that rule that I have arbitrarily made up.
Yeah. A lot of it just comes down to freedom of expression, right, and what you believe. So.
feel like we could just Google the definition of bestiality and it would solve most of any of this debate, but...
But then chat wouldn't get to prove themselves by telling it to us. Right, chat?
You're right, we gotta let the bestiality experts prove themselves.
Is YouTube gonna be okay with us saying bestiality this many times?
It was like I'll just repeat what I said earlier about the angry email joke.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna get an angry email for that, and now I might.
You consented when you started having this conversation.
Darn it. Imagine if that's how things worked. I just walked up to someone and I'm like, so, do you know what kind of rocket fuel you use? Well, now you've consented. You gotta tell me what kind of rocket fuel you guys use.
Well, no, you were actively engaging. You were actively engaging.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
In the conversation.
You're so right.
You know?
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, I know you know. You're the best knower I know.
That's not true. I'm one of the most ignorant people around.
I said best, meaning best to be around, not best at your job.
I see.
Best because it's fun.
Oh, okay. That's good. I accept that.
This is how... Also, we can't even have a word in this since how many of us actually took the Harkness test. What is the Harkness test?
Yeah, what is that? The, Bernal Harkness test?
Don't know what that would be referring to neither, so you know what, my bad.
Is it not called Bernal hardness test? For the hardness of materials?
I don't know what the test is. Ain't that the hard... I know the hardness scale.
Oh, that's probably what that is. Yeah, you're probably right.
But, and I thought that was... Is that... Oh, God.
No,
I want to say Mohs, but that doesn't feel right.
I think the hardness test, maybe something that's made up for, like, the tech industry. I feel like that's the test people use when they scratch phone screens to see what level of hardness they have when they actually start scratching. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Could not tell you. Google is besides a human being and a non-human animal that we're... Okay, hold. We're Google time. I'm googling what bestiality is definition-wise.
Now you're gonna be put on a list. It's like me.
I've been on lists for a while.
It's not. That's something you should sound so proud of.
I'm sorry, I look up bestiality definition, scroll down, and I get a Wikipedia article for zoophilia.
Yeah, bestiality. Well...
Non-human animals.
See, for us that makes perfect sense, because the only things that are non-human... Well, actually, no, it doesn't make sense. I mean, sorry. It does make sense. The only things that are non-human are not animals. I was going to say animals are the only non-humans, but I guess we have, like, plants technically. But... Wait, is it illegal to bang a plant?
Okay, this is from like Florida law statutes considering bestiality. Any sexual act, actual or simplified, between a person and an animal involving the sex organ of one and the mouth, anus, or female genitals of the other. Wait, what? Why separate female genitals from sex organ?
I don't know. That is a weird distinction.
I guess because they're assuming it's going to be those committing penetration are going to be the ones committing. Because I can maybe imagine it would be tricky to goad an animal into penetrating person. But not impossible based on some pottery art from ancient times.
Pottery art.
Pretty sure there's some art on ancient pottery of a dog, let's just say, going for a human woman.
Let's see. I don't like drawing lines.
Wrong thing. Google is looking for the actual, like, criminal... Whatchamacallit? The actual criminal definitions of that. Okay,
Wait. I don't understand. What are you looking for if not the criminal definition? Are you looking for the artistic expression definition?
How hell did this come out better than I thought it would? Sorry, this is a good thing. I was working on a thing in the background of that whole time, and I was kind of annoyed at how it was coming out, and it ended up actually working better than I thought it would, so my annoyance has kind of subsided.
Well, that's good. Is it something that you can or are going to show?
It's work on the new model, and we know how I am capable of keeping that stuff secret.
Gotcha. This is said you were working on the background, so I thought it was something unrelated.
No. In the background of this conversation.
Ah, I see.
That now. And then if I glue those together.
Yay, the main body's done. I just need the little bubbles, little pocket bubbles, facial expression bubbles. I think I am gonna end up just using coffee for my commissions.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think what I'm gonna do is coffee. I'm just gonna take the donations there. Like it's not gonna be like a transaction or say for what, and then on DeviantArt I'm just gonna distribute whatever the frick they paid for. That way it's separate. I'll see if that works. I don't know if it's possible to get in trouble for that, but we'll see.
We will see. That. And that. Hey! Okay, yeah, that looks how that should at this stage. We are entering the long period of me trying to figure out the most efficient way to put dots on a screen.
Long, drawn out, but necessary.
Yeah, it is. I remember last time I was very inefficient at this, just so that even when I was alone in hardcore looking and hardcore just working on it, it took 40 hours.
4T, huh?
Yep.
Jesus. So what you're saying to me right now is we're definitely gonna have a lot more working streams ahead of us.
Yeah, well, I'll probably try and work on this off stream as well. I don't know how much I'm going to try and balance between working on this, streaming, doing other stuff because I have other games in the log. Also, Freeman's saying, curious question, can you do art commissions on OF OnlyFans?
That's a fantastic question. But I feel like the stigma associated with having an OnlyFans might prevent me from doing so.
Is there really a stigma to it? Also, digital with the shotgunning.
Digital. I'm so sorry. Wait, is it possible to gift yourself? I mean, I know you can just buy.
Yes, you can.
Really?
I've done it before. Yes, there was because you remember when I did the repo thing and I was gifting memberships because I had for death. The next stream when it was me, Dan, Remy, and Dan's other friend who I forget the name of, I was like, you know what? Because Dan shot me at some point, I owed an extra gift membership, and I put one to his chat and gifted myself.
Nice. Thank you so much, Digital. I'm sorry you didn't get picked by your own
Digital
thing.
could just choose to subscribe to the membership himself if he really wanted to.
But thank you for buying the memberships. I appreciate you, Digital. Work.
There are some people who do the gifting but don't get it for themselves, and I'm just like, why are you that? Because I appreciate it regardless, but I do say.
I can see two possible reasons. They're
also,
either...
actually did that. Wait, Freeman, what do you mean did that on another person's stream? Did you make the OnlyFans comment on another stream?
You don't think there's a negative stigma with OnlyFans?
I mean, it's just an adult. It's just adult channel.
Yeah, but you don't think people get made fun of for having OnlyFans? You don't think people get made fun of for subscribing to an adult channel? I'm just asking. I don't know. I felt like there was a stigma. Maybe I'm wrong.
Can I point to the popularity of certain VTubers like Project Melody, Cottontail? Those are the two main ones I'm going to know off the top of my head that are like big names who also do adult content very openly.
You're saying they have OnlyFans?
More than that in some cases.
Oh. And they don't get made fun of?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
It's just, I mean, maybe people are if you do get made fun of for like, oh, you make adult content, I would tell them, I'd be like, yeah, grow up. So what?
Balloon? Not that simple.
Also, Freeman, thank you for the Oh Daddy gifted membership.
Oh, Daddy.
Thank you for the Oh Daddies. You'll go pretty much, yes. It's like you'll make OnlyFans. And it's like yes, genuinely. It's like if you're gonna get all uppity about it, my brain is just like I'm genuinely just gonna be like, the door is that way.
Don't let it hit you on the way out.
Pretty much, I was just like, yes, adult content exists. This is not even coming from me. As I've openly said, it's like I don't even know what I would make adult content wise. I'm just way too clueless on that. Venvi, we were talking about it because of your artistic inclinations, but it's just like oh no, adult content.
I love drawing stuff I shouldn't.
You should. Why do you feel like you shouldn't?
I don't know. It's not say so.
It's not say so.
It's not very.
I get that. I mean, we can bring it back to the love conversation. How I feel like nudity and sex is very much like, oh, it's taboo and blah 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 blah, and it's just, I don't know. At some point in life, it's just like if you taboo it too much, then it's just bad.
If you taboo it too much, it's bad?
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean it's okay now, but if I keep doing it,
No, taboo means if, like, societally it's too seen as a taboo, then it's like, oh, it has to be completely secret unless it's the blah blah say so is just a mentality. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a whole, I feel that is a whole discussion, but yeah, just, it shouldn't be such a taboo to talk, in my opinion, it shouldn't be such a taboo to talk about it, as long as,
well,
adults involved in the conversation.
It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to, like, participate or, like, make content.
I won't deny that one, but again, it's just, the adult content exists. Get over yourself.
Get over yourself.
Get over yourself. Oh no, there's a titty. Oh, grow up.
I guess it is a major industry, and I think the only reason it's taboo, or like it's not something seen as something you should be proud of bringing up, is just because I don't know, the powers that be probably want it not to become commonplace enough that like children are talking about it, I guess. Like they want to keep it like only within like adult circles. Maybe that's why. And
beyond like, I would. Sorry, you keep going. I thought you were done because you paused.
I was just gonna say, so in that sense, I guess I am perfectly fine to do it unashamedly. Since I'm an adult and I'm only gonna be promoting it in adult circles. So I guess I shouldn't feel bad about making it. I'm done now.
Okay. Oh, well, I forget what I was gonna say. I mean, obviously, aside from like the baseline sex ed, you give people like the puberty kids in like middle school so that they know like, hey, this is what's going on. This is the why it's going on. Prepare for the. But what is it? There was another. I don't know how much I want to share on this because I feel like we delve into just stuff where my brain is like, I can't be bothered to talk about this in any way with the tone it should be talked about with.
Oh, that's fine. We can always save it for later if you really want to. It's up to you. You don't gotta talk about something you don't want to talk about.
I do feel, I mean, we can circle it back to the love conversation again, where the link between, in the brain between the physical intimacy / what I would consider lust and all that, into love and the desire for a partner, it feeling bad to seek it out from someone who you are not intimate with. I feel that's part of why it can feel a bit more taboo and all that. The clown song is not happening as always. It helps alleviate the wood. But the stigma of, oh, yes, sex and intimacy, this should be done only with someone you love with, or for the purpose, or for the purposes of, creating new life potentially. This is what I was saying. It's like I couldn't give it the proper wording, but those type of thoughts where it links the whole, as I say, physical lust and intimacy in that regard with that needing to have love behind it is probably where the whole feeling comes from. And I'm not going to guaranteed say I know the inside of your mind, but given how you're talking about it right now, combined with the conversation we had earlier, I would not be the most surprised if that is part of the brain link in it for you.
Yeah, it could be why.
Like it feels weird to be creating this when it's not about someone I love. This is just kinky, kinky, horny, no love. This is bad.
No
kinky,
love,
horny,
just horny.
Kinky, horny, no love.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Again, my brain is. I feel like we've had that with the conversations we've had. It has drained my ability to talk about those topics in a way.
Talking.
It has made talking difficult because my brain has been a bit drained.
Talking to Venvi has caused Loon to lose brain cells.
Less so talking with you and more so the topics we've been going into because they kind of require a bit of thought and a bit more care into the words.
Gotcha. That's
yeah,
fair.
I feel that might be, for you at least, that could be a link there. And I'm sure you are far from alone in that there is the link between love should come before sexuality and intimacy.
Mm-hmm. For in-person interactions, again, when it's like anonymous or like when it's not related to a relationship, then it's okay, it's fine.
When it's not related to any relationship?
Yeah, like you know, like what I'm doing now. Like this request is not. I'm not in a relationship with this character, obviously, so it's fine if like I'm aroused.
I'm not in a relationship, therefore it's fine that I'm aroused. I was thinking it was the opposite. Hold on, I thought because there was supposed to be the more lovey link between the intimacy. Now I'm just confused. You've backwards it. I mean, obviously, also fictional characters are fictional characters. That is a whole other thing.
It's not just fictional characters. It's like, we were talking about OnlyFans earlier. There are like porn actresses and actors, and they make a business creating adult content. And I think it's fine to consume that content for its intended purpose, and be aroused by it, even if you don't love them, because you're not in a relationship with those people. You don't need the love to be there. You know what I mean? Like if I started dating someone, I now know them in real life, and I would feel very, very bad about, allowing myself to be aroused by them if I'm not in love with them, because it's like, well, you're a real person. You're not just some rando behind a screen or some actor or some actress. You're like a real person with, I mean, obviously the actors have real feelings, but in the roles they're playing, they're doing like a fictional bit. I mean, they're characters. They don't have like feelings in that instance other than whatever they're scripted to feel. But this person I'm dating has real feelings and they're a real person, so I need to respect their humanity, you know what I mean? Does that make it less confusing?
Calling the porn actors not people was the bit of a confusing one, but...
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant they're real people, but I just meant in the context of their production.
Oh.
And then they're not really real people.
Yeah. I dropped a thing. Hold on. I'm talking, I dropped it.
No, I mean, that was the end of my sentence. Loon's chat, do you guys understand what I'm saying, or am I rambling like a madman?
Those two are not mutually exclusive, because I think you're rambling a little like a madman, but I do understand it. There's a difference when it's not someone you actually know. Is how I'm effectively getting it. or understanding that.
It's because one is only to satisfy a need, and the other one is deeper than that. It's like, I want a relationship, I want to be with you, I want to feel love with you, and therefore I respect you enough. It goes back to the whole thing I was saying earlier about sorry, digital, let me change the music. It goes back to the whole thing I was saying earlier, or last time, about Shantae, how I'm not, like, what did you say? Aggressively thirsting over her? I think she's attractive, but I don't gravitate towards her that much because I respect her so much. It's like a real person that I was dating, I would respect them, so I wouldn't, I wouldn't be able to feel intimately about them unless I had strong romantic feelings.
Oh, damn it. What is it to do? Funny, mad, ikemen, ven vi san sama.
Ikemen. I thought
I'm quoting Freeman.
I thought Ikemen meant like strong person or like big tough guy. Is that not what that means?
Freeman, translate.
This is Angel on Act 2. Right, digital? That's one you asked for, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I forgot why we started talking about this.
I think I can understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I'll just put it that way. I can get where you're coming from. It's just apparently, quote, it's a very handsome individual, or it's a very handsome individual.
I see.
I can get where you're coming from to a degree.
You can pick up what I'm putting down?
Yes. But
Thanks.
by the same thing of effectively those are people I know they're playing a character. It's more so they're putting on a performance than I'd say playing a character, because it's not always strictly quote playing a character.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think any porn actor represents themselves when they're doing their shoot. Like, they're not saying like, this is who I am in my real everyday life, right? It's like, oh, this is a scenario, we're acting out a scenario where these people meet. Why can't I draw this godforsaken curve? This thing will not...
We're acting out a scenario where these people meet. I also feel like you're going for like very specific scenarios.
Well, yeah, I'm talking...
Because then my brain is like, okay, what about the cam girls who are just solo there, just doing their thing there?
The cam girls. Well, yeah, same. So yeah, sure. Same with the cam girls. They're not... That's not who they are. They're not just... Can I say this on YouTube?
DM if you want?
Let me see. Whoops.
I'm just gonna say the duality. I'm only loosely knowledgeable on Mia Khalifa because hasn't she had like petitions to take down any of her remaining videos from when?
Like,
or whatchamacallit?
Who they are. Like, they put on a performance for that video, but...
Let me just also put it this way. How do we put it? You remember the whole thing I mentioned last time about the you on cam, like the quote from Average Savage, the you on camera is just you at 110%?
Uh-huh.
I'm very willing to bet that there are people who, in those scenarios, are just like, okay, this is just going to be me indulging my horny desires here, and just it being a bit played up for the sake of it's on camera, and also for the sake of, the audience entertainment and profit in that regard.
Maybe you're right. I never thought of it like that.
Because I forget if this is a confirmed thing or something I've just thought I've heard. There is a certain thing that some people can just get hot and bothered knowing. Like, say it's a cam model with thousands of people watching them live. Mm-hmm. Like, there can be people who are just like the knowledge of thousands of people getting horny over them. That also does something for them.
That's true. You raise a good point.
Like, I don't work in the industry, but I, obviously, because again, I'm a freaking idiot as far as any of that type of stuff goes. But
I'm not a porn scout, but
with the white hair individual abs, like, yeah, Kira's abs are lovely. We don't blame you for being distracted by those. But yeah, obviously, when it's there are fully acted out and scripted scenes, and then there are, I would argue, less scripted, just played out. Where, God, how do I want to put it? Where it's more improv, where it's just like, all right, the whole thing is y'all are having sex, we're just going for X amount of time, film and go. And like, to a degree, that is some level of improv, but it's also can just be an excuse to indulge in desires for the moment, you know? Because it's not just acting, it's acting and just having fun in the role. And very much you can, how do I put it? Have your actual desires be fulfilled in that. Because is a lot of it acting and putting on a performance for the sake of it? Yes. I am very willing to bet there are those who are just, who are just straight up enjoying themselves and just sharing that with people. Or,
that's interesting.
What do we call it? Like, I actually remember, we're talking about Project Melody from that. I do remember years ago, there was like a Twitch clip or something where she was talking, where she told the story where she was talking with like a higher up. I forget if there's like a VShojo or something for that, but they were having a conversation with her, and apparently at some point in the meeting, the people she was talking with just looked at her and said, "You're really perverted. We kind of just thought that was a character or a show you're putting on." And it's like, no, that's just how she is.
I see.
I'm trying to remember like the context of that one, but it was like she was talking with someone for like a meeting, or she was actually talking with people, and there was like, "Man, you really are just perverted. We just thought that was a character you were putting on." And it's like, nope, that's just how she is.
Interesting.
Miss Yoga Reddit, and also that might be her with the CEO of Twitch, right? I don't. This was years ago. I don't remember all the details of that clip. There are just things I know I have seen at one point, but I do not know all of the ins and outs of. So forgive me for not being 100% knowledgeable on my Project Melody lore.
How dare you not be a wellspring of information for that very specific thing.
I know, I'm a failure. I should just... God, I need to... Let me get on Twitter and DM her like, "I'm sorry, I needed to be a guru of knowledge about you and I failed. Please inform me." But yeah, that's why it's stuff like that where I'm just like, it can probably... Actually, no, there was another time, there's another clip, Cottontail, the other one I mentioned, who I don't watch as much, but I've seen this clip go off of her talking with Cinder I think, again, years ago, where she talked about how she accidentally left a machine out during a party. And like in her basement where it's like, oh yeah, I just had this set aside for people to go here and decompress, be away from the party, and she just left the machine out there, and she described it as like, yeah, she was just having a lonely night and used it there. So
is that just a vibrator, or is that a separate thing you're talking about?
Oh, you don't know what machine is? No, it's like full-on piston insert removal type stuff.
Oh, interesting.
If I'm not mistaken. A vibrator is a separate thing.
Gotcha.
Scary. But yeah, is it at least a good part acting? Yes. Is it 100%? I would be very willing to bet no. Especially if you're getting into that industry, I would imagine being perverted and horny is a helpful thing.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yes, because I don't think it's a world in which it's a bad thing to be knowledgeable about your workspace.
Knowledgeable about your workspace?
Or, you know, your area. What is happening? Adult conversation with circus music and Yuri and PM stuff all over the place.
Did anybody send
Don't worry.
the yaoi of Goku and Vegeta?
I have received no DMs. Oswald is happening. Look, I whipped that together really quickly at the beginning of the stream because I wanted him moving in some way.
What if someone makes fan art of me and the green-haired guy? Would that be Yowie?
Yes, it would be. Also, you and the green-haired guy. My brain is like, yes. Hey, can someone fulfill a fantasy? Is there any artist who can fulfill a fantasy for Venvi where he has Netzek on one side and me on the other? Lots of unstable individuals, but they seem to be doing fine. Yeah, no, I can't disagree with that one. Quite good body pillow on that man's head. Yes, enjoy Sister Chloe. You could try. Well, how would you send that to me if you can find a... Wait, YouTube has DMs nowadays.
YouTube?
Yeah.
What the heck? How did that work? How do you DM someone?
I am unsure exactly. Hold on, I go to you. If I am able to... No. Because I know I've seen, like, notifications for a potential DM on YouTube.
That is interesting.
How to... If it's a premium feature? That'd be weird if that was.
That would be strange.
Huh. Can we get Yan on screen? Distorted or regular? That'd be or will it still need to draw Yan? Okay, oh god. Which version of Yan? Distorted, please? Gotcha. The femboy version? Okay.
Femboy!
Where's my coin? Where is my coin?
You're gonna potentially deny femboy? That sounded very violent.
I just dropped my wireless mouse.
Tell you not to deny femboy.
Alright, did the mouse break?
No! Say it ain't so.
No, it does not appear to be. This was not the most expensive of mice.
Still.
Alright.
Every mouse life is precious.
Indeed.
Bork. Woof, bark, bork. Wolf.
Woof, bork.
Digital, why are you feeling so doggy today? Everything alright?
Cause he a little
Dang.
I'm sorry if that was insensitive.
Digital. Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear the words that were coming out of his mouth?
Where is distortion? There you are. There you are. What is Tanya talking about, bro? I'm sorry, what's going on? What? Distorted femboys, that's just Argalia. Yep, know that. What is Tanya talking about, bro? Where is Tanya?
Oh, Tanya, where's my... Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh, right, the Bork. Nope, that makes sense now.
Bork.
That it took me a second to realize the connection there.
You thought I was asking him why he was feeling so doggy just on a whim?
No.
Oh.
The Tanya stuff relating to the Bork.
Oh. How many gosh darn Borks are there?
Many. Oh, I accidentally saved this the wrong folder.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You know what? We'll just go with both. They're nice little. They're good to go there. When's the 1v1 with Red Mist? When I have enough money to pay animators.
Yo, animators. Calling all animators.
Yes, stop anything you're doing that is going to easily be more important.
I wonder what is
And serve me.
I wonder what's technically the biggest animation collab that exists right now.
What would be classified as animation collab out of Kakakakati?
Just like more than one artist working on one single animation project, you know, be it fan-made or official. I want to know what piece of media has like the highest number of different artists animating something.
I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but don't most animes have like teams of artists and animators working on them?
Yes, I believe you're right. I think specific groups, or maybe in specific companies, animate different episodes for most animes.
I'm getting yelled at responding to the stream. Help. Hold on. Dude, just play at full volume. Whoever is scolding this man, please stop it. They do not deserve the yelling. I am your god and you will fear me. Apparently this is what their god sounds like. I am your god and you will fear me. Alright, if that didn't work, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Dialga's fight to the finish? That's a real thing? Oh, it's from Mystery Dungeon, that's why. Cool. I never played such a game.
Food. One god is nothing but food to another.
That's true.
Depending. I mean, wait, didn't friggin' Kronos literally try to eat his children?
Kronos! But are the children of a god really gods?
Well, Kronos is a titan, and also, yes, if you're god x god child, then yes, you are a full god.
Hmm.
If both parents are god, you are also god.
Well, that's how it works, huh?
Yes.
It's just like... What do you call it when you crossbreed plants? What's that field called? Eugenics or something?
I'm not a plant.
Oh, aren't you?
I'm not a plant. I meant to say I'm not a plant person, but I just stopped at plant.
Well, I thought you meant like a plant, like a spy, like a mole.
Oh. No, I'm not leaf.
Leaf?
Plant.
Now I'm the one getting confused. You're like mixing references here.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesize. Hey, why does chlorophyll make plants green?
You asked this literally last stream, I think.
I did, yeah.
Was this during Little Hope, or was this one another one? Was that during Little Hope, or was that the previous work stream you said it?
I don't know. I feel like it would be Little Hope just because there were plants in that game for me to, you know, bring it up because of. I don't know why I would have brought it up in a other stream that we did.
Just in a work stream, I mean, the topics we can talk about in the work streams are kind of all over the place, so I mean...
I suppose you're right. Oh, I wish I had another reference.
Sorry, Loon, too far away to be heard by your glorious sermon, and I didn't get to switch from headphones to phone speaker. Ah, I know that feeling. Hell Hathaway, don't let them sin any longer. Take the scythe and reap them for the Grim Reaper.
That's very scary. I'm gonna make the eyebrows show above the eye patch. I'm gonna make an executive artistic choice.
Also, Venvi, I saw your message in Discord when you sent it, and all I'm gonna say is, I don't think stroking is the right word there.
Oh. What would you say? You don't have to answer that. I mean, that, you know, to each their own. Gonna stroke.
Who's stroking what now? Don't worry, Digital. Don't worry about the stroke.
It's not a real stroke, according to Loon. It's
At
just
least the terminology I have heard in the regard.
It's just the physical representation of a stroke.
There we are. So I'm just looking at my face, and God, without everything like clipped properly, it's really weird. You're gonna distort? Hey, don't worry, we're all on the edge of distortion.
I'm gonna distort. Let's see. Where are the, are they pure black? I guess so. I wish I didn't delete the other reference I had. There we go. Okay.
That does seem like a bit of a whoopsie. You're gonna goon then distort? Well, one does lead to the other. Gooning is a path to the dark side.
Yoda would never say such a thing.
You're right, he would say it. Goon you do. A path to the dark side, that is.
There we go. That's more like
Yoda.
more like my friend Yoda.
Now we know why Philip distorted. He overgooned. You know, we did. Given the comments and stuff I saw regarding the certain Faust ID, it's you know what?
The Faust.
Having a stroke doing commission, a veteran individual. I'm confused, Freeman. You know what, Freeman? This is one of those times I'm confused by what you're saying. Wait, do I mean, isn't that basically what it is? Emotional overcooking is what distortion is. You get emotionally overcooked, and then it's like, oh, well.
Now there's a mess. I get it.
There's definitely a mess there, but.
Darn it! I'm gonna have to actually draw her eye the correct. Whoa! What the heck? What kind? How many colors does this woman's eye have?
How many colors does woman eye have?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of which repeats. So there's like 6 different layers of colors. Wait, did I miscount that?
Interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's 4, one of which repeats. So there's 5 layers.
Right, there's a special way I wanted to do this.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait until I do the colors. Then I'll do the you know, the other colors, yeah. Okay. Alright. I guess that means line art is done.
Yay!
Huzzah!
You're not going to question what's going on? Frank, you've been here for almost 3 years at this point. Venvi's having a stroke. Ayo. And you're, yeah. Stroke as in art practice, and stroke as in having an actual stroke. It was via double innuendo. Gotcha. Someone draw Ishmael with abs in my life. I can definitely say just Kira Ishmael, but with the Venvi, you're rubbing your head on the your head blocking the abs.
Huh? Abs?
Yes, with the abs on the Kira's abs.
Oh, hello, nice abs. Where'd you get them?
I'm trying to go with that. Let's be real, that woman was probably ripped.
Like, in half.
No, that's Kira. That's Kira. You'll notice the scar.
Oh.
You're covering the scar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Crazy.
Yeah, that was a... We love a good parent.
Oh no. Oh no. Gotcha, Digital. Thank you for the song suggestions.
I love how silly some stuff can look sometimes.
Now, here's the thing about this. I usually look at a reference and then just choose my own colors. I eyeball the colors. The references I was given this time come with like the color thing. You know how some artists just put the colors on the side and they just label what each one is? Like shirt is this color, pants is this color. Yeah, I have those. So to do this justice, I guess I would have to send these images to myself. And then... What's it called? Like, copy the colors. Wait, actually they only did that for one character. The other one doesn't have it. Alright, I'll just eyeball everything. If I'm eyeballing for one, then I'm eyeballing for both.
Also, you see the silly image I sent you?
Oh yeah. Wow.
Just some of the stuff I get to look at while I'm doing this.
Nice. It's very fitting that that's the next thing you send. Our previous conversation.
I'm just going from top to bottom folder organization wise.
Hmm.
So this is just what happens to be next.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Oh.
Let me. I have so many things open that I don't need open. All right, let's color. Let's color.
Funny enough, that's actually a thing I do whenever I start stream, is close anything that I know is unnecessary.
I actually opened all this during the stream for like references and cred.
Oh,
and now
okay,
I don't need most of them.
Thankfully, I don't need references because I got everything done. I just need to like freaking put dots and organize that all. Also, Freeman said, "Careful, Venvi. Last thing we want is to have Venvi salad due to being shredded by her abs."
You guys don't want me in pieces all over the place? That wouldn't be cool.
What did you join into? Don't worry about it. Just find a point of interest and stare. Just find a point of interest and stare. There's something for everyone here.
That should be good. That's pretty chocolate-colored hair. Your shirt is like black, kind of.
I guess, Kira, look, given the comment you left, I'm not surprised that's where you left your eyes, and if I'd put money on it, I would have won money because I would have put money on it.
More gambling.
Yes.
Gambling is bad for the youth and all that.
It's bad for everyone, let's be completely honest. I saw that. Yes, I see every comment I get. Oh yeah, this is a weird thing. I didn't mention it I didn't mention it all, but I got a comment on the most recent Rubinite stream where someone... What is the... Oh, hold on. Let me just get the exact comment real quick. Now, I haven't replied to this, but I'm confused. Just, if you're out there and seeing this, clarify what you mean. But the comment, who else knew just by looking at the avatar? Question mark. Good luck with the channel, man. Seriously. And I'm just like, what does that mean? What? Can anyone tell what just by looking at the avatar? Also, yeah, Rodia life is Gamba. Therefore, yes. Therefore, yes, everything I'm saying is sense-making.
Okay, that should be okay.
We can all tell. I don't know what everyone can tell, but I'm concerned-foozed.
Yeah, explain. I want to know what the heck you mean by that. Oh man. What the heck? Oh my god. It's okay. I can fix this, no problem. There we go. Like nothing happened. Why does that look like that? What happened?
Because resin.
Why is it so picky? Okay, that's is it like a purple brown? How can I find that? What? How can I find a purple brown? I guess it's kind of like maroonish. Maybe. That's not it. Where did you get this color from? Oh, here we go. This looks.
Don't know.
This looks about right. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, maybe they'd be able to look well made like other vtuber, like compared to our probably hits high quality. Venvi, how much did you spend on your model out of curiosity?
For the base, I think it was like 1,200. I think, if I'm not misremembering.
Oh, I mean, there are options beyond that, but yeah, there is a. This is not like my old one. Yeah, that's the thing of a non-artist, non-animator smashing my face trying to figure out how art and animation work for VTuber rigging. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have some shortcomings.
Haven't played Deltarune Chapter 5. Not yet. I want to. I'll do that somewhat soon. Maybe I can fit it in next week. But not yet.
Okay, so I let this.
I'm excited though. Have you played it digital or like seen it be played through?
Can I then transform?
Transform.
Thank you for that.
This is the dark notes.
Then you to deletion, but switch you and
Darn it!
there. Oh, there
Just
we go.
nearing the end of chapter 2.
VTuber model versus $10 VTuber model. I think you missed a couple of zeros. I mean, I did still need to, you know, pay for software to even make the stuff, and that's a whole other thingy. But
That's cool, Digital. You have a lot to look forward to then. Are you enjoying it so far? Also, I realized you asked during one of our streams, I think it was the Hanging Out stream or like the Omegaverse stream or whatever, like who would be each Deltarune character. So I assumed that you were pretty caught up. I'm talking digital. I assumed you're pretty caught up with the series, but you're saying you just finished chapter 2, so you only played chapter 1 of that game or so far? Because I asked you if my assessment was good and you said yes.
or someone just randomly comes here and sees all this. Oh, there are people who have shown up to. People have shown up to the Chibi Army marching, and I'm giving a war speech, and that has been their introduction to this channel. There has been weirder. This one, at least they would know I enjoy Project Moon. That one is literally just one Destiny soundtrack song playing as I make a Chibi Army marching speech. I'm a little stupid, but I figured out how to fix it.
How's that? Eat plenty of brain food?
No.
Do math exercises?
No. No.
Why in it?
So this is wrong. So much just to process. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a very big flashbang of just what do you even go to on the eyes. Venvi's is very clean, other than he has Sister Chloe on his head in both of them. Venvi's otherwise is just like a gray background.
It's multiple shades of gray. It's got a little bit of blue in there as well and some black.
Yeah, but it's for better and for worse, a lot less cluttered than mine.
Yes. Absolutely. Okay, that looks somewhat halfway decent. I'm not gonna
Could I
put too much detail on that, but okay.
How fast can you spot the non-pillow any % speed run on Venvi's stream really quickly because it's one of the only things there.
The nun!
Sister Chloe.
Her name is Sister Chloe, and I'll have you respect her name. Whoever said that, chat.
Honestly, the reason I have the Oswald gif that I, again, threw together in, like, really quickly slapped it into Live 2D and had to remember how to do gifs. And I was like, yeah, just screw it. I want motion Oswald in the middle there.
I'm cut up.
Hence why he's moving, but he's jank.
Looks good, though. Cut up and will spoil the whole lot. I haven't played myself. So some friends with a multiplayer mod. Dang, that sounds like so much fun. What the heck does that mod even do? They get to control their own characters during battle, or how does that work? Brown hair, you have got brown hair. Where else? Brown hair. Over here. Yep. Two. And it should be here.
Also, I love how Venvi, you have a relatively coherent conversation with Digital going on about Deltarune. Meanwhile, me, the chaos on the screen and all over the place.
Chaos.
There is no control for my chaos.
I've
It is
awakened
only
chaos, the god of destruction.
I thought chaos would be god of chaos.
Nope, not in Sonic lore.
Sonic lore is weird, I say as someone who doesn't know Sonic lore beyond the basics.
You're right, it is weird. I don't know that it becomes any less weird when you learn everything outside the basics. Let's see, glasses out are yellow, I believe. I thought there was a better picture. Oh well, they're yellowish. They're yellow-esque.
Yellowy.
Yellowish. They can have their own souls or hearts. They can also move around the characters. Whenever...
I thought there was any space for it or Chibi there. We do have space. It's more over Venvi said that we have space, just because Venvi is short and I'm taller.
I'm the shortest around. When they go through like a stage transition, does it pull you in with them, or do you have to be the one that goes to the next room, I guess is what I'm asking. That sounds funny, but it also sounds like it can be really annoying depending on...
May as well cover him more just to hide him. Look, if I just find more sexy women, I'm sure Venvi would love to be drowned.
Yes.
Just break silence for that. Look, if I can just find more cake to smother Venvi with.
Then all will be right with the world.
In diddles.
Okay.
Diddles.
I guess I'll make the
Dulcinea. Nicolina. Okay, I don't know.
Off beige.
Okay, well, speaking of sexy women, thoughts on the final furry boss yesterday? Kind of, okay, wasn't around enough for me to get a good gauge. Like, attractive, yes. The posture was terrible because, God, that neck hunch. Either that or just something to do with wearing the mask does questionable things. She needed to work on her posture.
Spunk, yes. Let's see. This person is.
One thing big naturals. Large breast does not make a sexy woman in its whole. Large breast does not a sexy woman make is what I'm saying. There's more to it than that.
I agree. Breast can also be too large, where it's off-putting.
Is there a rag palm below Ven? Yes, Venvi wanted that to be added to the Yuri wall.
Yes! I wanted them to be kissing,
yes!
but I'll take it as it is.
Look, I don't know why. Like in
One's
this context, I
kissing the
like
other.
kiss on the cheek. Kiss on the cheek is a lovable cutesies.
It is cutesy. It's too innocent though, but it's okay. It's your wall, and I won't.
You know what? Fair enough. I do tend to enjoy the more cutesy stuff. You're just like, horny.
What did you say? The holy? Oh, the horny. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Venvi, the perv. We've been through this. My mind is dark, twisted, and violent. Yours is horny.
Horny?
Honey. Digital!
I'm horny.
Oh, whoops. Freaking Hostomarine, why are you doing that one here? Also, Digital sending his own Oh Daddy shotgun over here.
Oh, Daddy.
Without purchasing.
Did he get
Why
one
is
himself?
there a wall full of Yuri? That's from a while ago. And also, freaking Digital, just get yourself one if you're gonna member gift.
Sonic fights gods. Kirby fights Eldritch Horrors.
Why is there a fall full of... there's a wall full of Yuri, Kira's abs, Oswald doing the dances. Thank you for the gift of members. Indeed, thank you for the Oh Daddies.
Doing the do.
Emma, Noah, the Doi Council, Ezra's still over there, the sheep. Venvi's still on fire while Netsuck blushes at him.
Oh, Netsuck. I can't help but see that you're blushing.
For some reason, compare the other
your face looks very red right now.
Well, we still don't understand why, and she just does. I mean, some people just do. I think at some point they're just like, yeah, it's a fun character design, do it. You don't know how long it's been here? Most of the stream. Most of the stream.
This gray is so painfully close to white, I almost can't tell if I'm coloring anything or not. Alright.
Me and the monitors I spent extra money on for color accuracy. They weren't even that expensive, but I do enjoy them. Why, hello there. Hello, Freak. Man, the fact that someone entitled Freak got gifted a membership when this is the stream is oh so fitting. Equal instantly Rodian or Faust ID. That is a very fair point. I don't know. I don't know. Wanted to see an art of Venvi cross playing as Hosha Marine sitting down while saying I'm horny.
Excuse me. Excuse the heck out of me.
You know what? I read Freeman's message, and also, yes, that would be hilarious. How much do I have to pay to make this happen?
Racing me or your chat?
You.
What was it? What was the thing again?
Have you do a cosplay cross-dress as Hossa Marine just to do the sitting and say the I'm horny line?
Now, when you say cross-dress, are you saying...
Are you not aware of who Hossa... Did you not just quote Hossa Marine and that...
Yes, I know who you're talking about. I'm asking, when you say cross-dress, are you saying make art of my VTuber dress as her, or are you saying cross-dress in real life as her?
I mean, I was envisioning real life, and then I just get to have the satisfaction of watching you. I would pay... Look, I would pay for both a model of you dressed as her and to see real you.
If you pay for the outfit in addition to whatever you were going to pay me before, I'll do it.
Okay, I didn't see what the price was. Really? I don't have boobs. What the fuck? Look at what the screen is right now. There's no sense of coherency. I can understand why boobs are a thing in the brain. They just randomly like, ah, yes, that seems fitting right now.
Darn it.
I say as I am... Spoiler, I'm working on... I keep this secret because I'm working on new VTuber model update for myself, so I don't want to show it off until it's done. But for reference, it's hilarious to have this entire conversation where I'm staring intently at my own tongue just so I can get it all proper and good.
I can't draw hard. I need to... I'm gonna have to shrink the size of the brush. I don't want to do that though. Can't I save another brush that's the same brush but just a different size?
Maybe.
I don't even want to try. I'm too scared.
Do not let fear fear you.
Fear's not the one doing the fearing. I'm fearing the fear. I need to stop fearing the fear.
Do not fear the fear, fear the unfear of fearsums.
Oh, we're going in circles now. Let me see. I can do this.
Circle is a lovely shape.
Yeah. You know what has a... How's everyone doing today?
You know what has a realizes. Would Ezra having better was that really just came to mind? You know what? Apparently we're on the boob topic. Venvi, I'm sorry, you're getting left out. We're catering it now to more to.
Joshua comes by every once in a while. You know what else is very round shaped? Boobs. There, now I can be part of the conversation.
What were you going to say before, if you don't mind me asking?
You know what I was going to say before. You know what I was going to say.
You said round is a part of, and I have a very good idea. Yes.
I was just gonna say. Well, I don't remember the exact wording, but I was just gonna say, like, you know, butts are round.
Yes. Also, this is a random Sorry, this is a random thing, because we talked about how rare large breasts are in, like, the Project Moon universe stuff. And I'm genuinely, my brain went to a weird thing. My brain went to a weird thing where I wonder if this, I think, might be a thing of we've been going for 4 hours, and maybe I'm a little bit weary at this point. do you think large breasts got primarily selectively bred out because larger breasts would mean more weight on a woman, and therefore that would require more food to maintain her, and therefore it was harder for them to survive in harsh conditions of the city, so they weren't, large breasts have been devalued, and therefore they just don't happen as much anymore. But, you know, we just talk about how much Rodian eats, and you have the only other instance we're talking about is a high-ranking member of the Ring.
There you go, chat. There's your homework.
Do you think?
Do you
Also,
think?
as for the, she probably did have a chat. Angela is a robot, and therefore can be made that. Going off L-Corp sprites, yes.
Angela Anaconda Digivolve to Angelamon.
I'm so glad you're trying to be in on this conversation, Bambi. Good job with the participation.
Thank you.
You found a way to talk.
I found a way to talk. I mean, I could talk about nonsense, but I don't want to.
No, I mean on the top. I meant you found a way to be involved with the topic, is what I meant.
Danke. I think I'm done just in time to. Well, it's a little late, but it's okay. I'm buying these.
Yeah, well, yeah. Just after I get my weird crackpot boobs in Project Moon being selectively bred out theory.
Well, I want to know what chat thinks. Are you onto something, or are you just crazy?
I mean, the only response I got was, yeah, probably. That was the only response I got in response to that direct query.
Makes sense to me.
Natural selection. I mean, it is I mean, yeah, that would make sense if it's, you know, if desirable trait, then it breed and survive. If not, then because just in general, more weight is more food it requires more food to maintain, as I said.
My pop filter fell. Let me see. I want to put some blush on. Do I want blush on both of them or just the one? Let me see. How does the other lady look? Oh, she don't blush too much. Oh wait, she do blush a little bit. Okay, yeah, she blushed. Okay.
We sure about Marcel being the largest chest here? Because don't mind me just oogling at Vespa again, but...
Don't mind me. So you'll have pink.
Also, the cow took over the milk industry, hence why we have devolved into smaller ones. Nope, I saw that one. No, that is a rock hard chest. Yes, don't mind. We have to get out of here because it's covering up all the so much of the screen. But
does it go through the eye patch? It actually does. You know what? I'm taking that as a way to not have to be more accurate. Okay. What the heck? Oh, yeah.
Hey, what? Okay, what? Oh.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done, finished, for real.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. Let me send this. Send it.
Oh, my brain was like, send? Where is my send?
No, sorry, I'm sending it to my email.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
So I can post it. Hello, Skebek. Good night. Oh, nice, that's awesome. I'm happy. Excuse me. Oh. I can't stop. Okay.
You can't stop?
I couldn't stop hiccuping / burping.
Good for you.
What is it? I felt like I was losing control. Like I was losing chaos control.
Hey, sometimes it's good to lose control.
You're right. Let's see. This would be, I don't even know. I was gonna call it this.
Oh, that question just came to mind. Whose model has a bigger chest between me and you, Venvi? Well, I'll put it this way. I'm the only one who can actually show mine off in any way.
That's true. My chest looks inflated because my suit is so big and thick.
Mm-hmm.
So
IRL Venvi, which of us has a bigger chest?
probably you because you're taller. But if I'm
I am
honest,
just a
I
bigger
don't
person
remember.
in general.
So yeah, you tall.
I
You're
am
so
just a bigger person in general.
Okay.
Yes.
What am I gonna call this? I should
Oh,
ask.
have you sent a final version done, or?
To my email. Did you want to
me?
see that?
You went to see our stuff? Yeah.
My nipples, though? What? Do you really want me to show my nipples off? They aren't. Hold on, wait.
Nipples.
Oh, there we go. Ignore the fact that they're horrifically gray.
Horrifically.
Look, remember, a part of the motif of this model is like partially on the edge of death. So there's a reason for the lot of grayness. And also my, at the time, complete lack of understanding of how to do skin tones.
There you go, mister. I hope it tickles your fancy at least a little bit.
So I couldn't see them. No, that's how I think. That's how I word it. Is I am, even IRL, I have the hair to be PG-13 naked. Oh.
IRL.
I was confused at the thing in the lower right, but then I was like, oh wait, that makes sense. I was just for the sake of I don't want to say anything. Hold on.
My watermark? You could say it's my watermark if you
Yes,
want to see that.
your signature, but I don't want to say what I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean?
What? I don't think that's gonna reveal. I mean,
if I describe it, it might reveal the signature. I mean, if you want people to find this,
I think I've shown this watermark on one of my working streams. I think I made this on stream, so it's okay.
It genuinely, I look at that, and the first thing I thought, like, why did you put a map with a dot in the south?
A map with a dot in the south.
Because that looks like some level of a radar with a ping on it, and it's an arrow. It's like a line pointed to it labeled S, which my brain said south.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that. The fact that you called it map instead of radar really tripped me up. I was like, is that really a map? It's a single circle?
It's a simplified map.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you look at a mini map in a lot of games.
Do you get why I shaped it like that?
I do, yeah. I know why you did. It took me a second to remember the details.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad it comes off. I do have my profile picture now, but I think I want to keep that for the sake of like. It's not a signature, but it's like closer to signature than the PFP would be.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I want to hold on to that for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually post this.
His point's true south. Also, Furry, I'm not. You can commit sleep if you desire, Fur.
Commit the act of sleeping. Oh frick!
Indeed.
I still don't know what I'm gonna call this.
What?
I'll just call it what the characters are called.
And describe the initiation. The initiation.
The problem with DNR is they only get so many characters you can use in the title. So describing the situation and putting the names is gonna be quite difficult. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Let me see.
Acronyms.
Acronyms.
Abbreviate everything.
These are OCs. No one's gonna know what their names are just by me putting acronyms.
Well, there's sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of efficiency.
But oh, this is super cute. But oh, that's my train of thought. Oh yeah, I can just put in the description all the details, like the actual names and whatnot. Let's see.
Indeed.
I forgot what I was doing.
Sorry, I was completely silent there as well. There for a second there.
Sorry, I got really distracted by this picture of Pomni. Let me show it to you.
Oh.
It's like it's cute. It's nothing crazy.
It's cute, but it's nothing crazy. At this point, I expect nothing but crazy from you.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. It's not crazy. I just saw this and I was like, whoa, wow, that's really cute. I need to find what these characters are actually called.
I'm wondering what she's concerned at in that picture.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Help, I've been stuck in this pose for 3 years. The music is slowly killing you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I've managed to maintain my sanity asterisk with the 8 o'clock circus music on loop for almost 4 hours.
That is very impressive, having the same song on for 4 hours. I have not survived that. Like, usually when Digital asks for a song, I put on like an extended version, and I can't usually last more than like 20 minutes before I go crazy.
Have you tuned into my stream to even hear what the music is?
Well, I have your stream on mute because I would be echoing you twice. But
yeah, I'm gonna quickly silent, and you just listen just to hear the music that's been on loop for 4 hours.
all right, let me unmute you. Let me unmute you. Oh, I see. And now I'm hearing myself. Okay.
This has been 4 hours of the 8 o'clock circus.
You have a stronger, what's it called? Constitution than I.
I mean, it's effectively white noise to a point. Yeah, I usually can't last Venvi's constant kazoo music. Digital came to my chat just to talk your music choice.
But I don't play that music during these streams. I play real songs.
I play real
specifically because I'm not doing much and it's a long stream.
I mean, yeah, this is effectively white noise in the background just for the sake of, not being dead silent in moments of dead silent. Whoops.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's not what I want.
Wait, that's...
And thank you, Furret, for supplying me with this.
I'm so confused.
What?
I thought one character was the other character. I thought I swapped their names, I think. That's the thing. I'm so confused.
Well, ain't that a funny?
I'm so confused. It's okay. It is funny. Oh, yes, now I get it. So... Yes. Is that how you spell that? Yep.
I think you just... Bye-bye for it. Enjoy your EPs. I believe someone was amazed actually for a deal. Jesus! I don't Jesus.
I don't Jesus. Darn it.
But yeah, for you have a good sleep. No, again, it is kind of just white noise. I have, if I need variance in music, I have the Slave Zero X soundtrack, Last Winter Night soundtrack, a few other game songs that I have here and there. But this is kind of just, I do just enjoy having the same song on loop, because IRL, I do just sometimes loop a song for freaking all day, if I'm in the mood for it.
That's a valuable skill, I think.
Being able to just have the same thing on loop for a whole day.
And not get tired of it.
Oh, that's good
impressive.
enough. That's actually how I judge how much I like a song, is how much I can listen to it on loop.
An entire day, though. Doesn't like ruin the song for you? Like you don't get sick of it even if it's really good if you do that?
It depends on the song, and if I can go through it like a day or multiple days, that's usually a sign of a song that I just like that much.
That is very impressive. Yeah, I've never been able to... I try to be careful when I get new music that I really like. I try to be careful not to overplay it because I'm afraid of that I'm gonna get sick of it. I'm not.
For me, like if I'm listening to it, say just in a day, just often just often like work or having it in my ear there. Sometimes what I would do is when I listen to it casually, and then when I have a moment, I try and listen to just more details that I can't hear just in the passive, and then playing it on different headphones to hear different details that aren't as easy to hear. It's a whole fun. It's a whole fun. Those different headphones with the different sound signatures. Man, I just realized I'm gonna forget that I had this entire scene set up this way next time we do our work stream. I'm gonna come back and just wonder what acid I took before the stream.
Hello, Miko. You paused. That's alright. Oh, my elbow's so itchy.
Can I scratch it for you?
Yeah, here you go. Oh, I don't have my pop filter on! I forgot it felt like 10 minutes ago, I never picked it up. I held my elbow up to the mic and I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, you took it off for the stream?
No, I didn't take it off, it fell, and I just got so distracted.
Oh wow, it's just been off. Okay, you ready for the scratches?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Sorry that sounded a little weird. I had my elbow in the way. I have my elbow touching the mic.
No, that's fine. There you go. Now you're nice and scratched.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. My itch has been relieved.
Don't really have on for an hour before your brain gets sick of the zoom faster by doing anything else. I guess that's part of my brain liking to also analyze it. So if there's more sounds that are... You ever just have that experience where you just focus on a song and you're just like, oh, I noticed an instrument that I didn't notice before or that had blended into the background a little bit more when I wasn't as focused. It's just a fun thing to listen, hear, and just keep learning more about the song the more you hear it, you know?
Yup.
Also...
Yerp. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I had to make some concessions as far as describing what was happening, but I described it in the description. Bup, bup.
Yay.
Bup, bup. Let me just let the requester know that it's up. Take a look at it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm humming along.
No, you're good.
This song was playing.
You're good.
All right, Loon, I'm about ready to wrap up. What else are you going to work on, or are you going to pause here for now?
I can just pause here. I'm just, like I said, we're in the very boring I'm doing dots. I'm glad I was able to make the Oswald dancey gif just as a little way to start this off.
Yeah.
That was a me rap. Could go hard or just sound random. Yeah.
But your contract has expired. This is Toilet of Doom, actually. Unless you're talking about the one that we just heard. But yeah, similar.
Yeah,
it's a boss thing.
Oh, Gojo. We can call this a rap for now.
A rap?
Finally enough placed dots on a tongue for a while.
Don't that sound fun? Well, thank you guys.
Yes, I'm in the fun part.
For watching. I'm sorry that this time I couldn't show anything. It's probably more boring this time, but maybe next time.
Yeah, don't worry. I made up for not showing stuff.
Yes, there's plenty going on in Lou's stream. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. And as always on my end, bye-bye. Don't know when my next stream will be, Venvi, but yours.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I forgot what I'm streaming, but I'll stream something. Oh, I'm having 2 streams tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Digimon and Metroid.
Gotcha. And then the following is House of Ashes. All right, now, yeah, we discussed that. Bye-bye.
Bye!